What's up with you? What's up with you? Here we go again, brother. It ain't been 24 hours, man. We just had a conversation about Master P dismissing slavery, trying to belittle, trying to make discount it so he can sell them his sneakers. You know, we just had a guy, and there's another thing about this Target thing, right? Now they didn't apologize, right? And they're gonna give a few niggas, a few Negroes. That's what I mean. Woo. They're gonna give a few Negroes some nickels. They are. But you know what? It's not gonna filter down to the black community where it needs to be. It's not gonna filter down to the community where this stuff needs to be put. They're gonna give a few Negroes some nickels and say, we sorry. And they got plenty of money. And they're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again. And when you talk about the Juneteenth and why are we bringing this up and we need to move on and let's come together. And look at this. You got Target making stuff like this in 2026, putting stuff like this out, still doing stuff like this, still doing it. And they said, well, stop talking about it. Well, that ain't going to stop it. So basically what you're saying is just ignore it. And you know, with a Black History Month, they drag let me tell you something. Every Black History Month, they drag that old faded YouTube, staticky, what Morgan Freeman YouTube clip out. They dust that thing off, and they run that way. He says we need to move on from slavery and all of that. And CNN canceled his ass. He took his I don't see race ass down at the CNN, and they canceled his ass. Running his mouth. Look. Target gonna do the same thing. They discounted it, and some people suspect they might even deliberately done it. It's like a backlash to the, that you got to respect the black community. You got a lot of money with Target. Let me see how much Target is worth. How much Target? Negroes already making excuses for Target. Target is worth Target's net worth. How about that? What are we gonna come up with? Target net worth. Target is worth $74 billion. $74 billion. $77 billion. And they're gonna give a few Negroes some nickels. They ain't gonna miss that money, man. And they gonna make it. They're gonna make that little money they give out in a month. And the sad thing about it, it's gonna be Negroes down there doing it. It's gonna be Negroes down there knocking on the door with their hand out. Give me, in my little business. And then if you go to the business is jacked up. It's the same game, man. It's the same game. It's a hustle. And see, I'm gonna tell the truth. They're going to give a few Negroes some nickels, and they're going to put them nickels in their pocket. And they're going to walk around with a big car and a big chain on their neck and claim how they really care about the community. And Target don't care. Target, look, they worth $74 billion. That little chump change, they ain't worried about that. And I think they did it deliberately. I think they put that up to tell Negroes, we don't have to do nothing you say. We don't care what you don't like. We don't care you don't like what we're doing. They put that thing up. Look, check this out. And my thing is, why won't they just leave black folks alone? I don't get that. Why won't they just leave black people? What has black people done? Where every time you look up, it's the same old thing, man. Somebody done did this, they done that. Some white company done did this, they done what? Why won't they leave Negroes alone? They won't leave Negroes alone. They will not leave Negroes alone. Now, Target done did it again. Now, he did a collab with Jay-Z. Jay-Z wasn't hired by him. Jay-Z put his album, he put a vinyl out. I guess that you can still buy vinyl records at Target. So he released a exclusive vinyl that he put in the Target. But that's hold up, that's a great example. Now, a week from now, you see Target has joined with Jay-Z, a black partnership with Jay-Z. You know, get the fuck out of here, man. They need to, just the same old two-step. They're going to give a few Negroes some nickels, and they're supposed to make it go away. It's not going to make it go away. No, man. No, they got to do better, man. They did it again. People are saying, I don't know. People are saying it's alleged. I mean, it's deliberate. And you do have to scratch your head to say, man, why don't you just sell you some Target stuff? Look at why would you put something out there like that? Why would you put that out there? Costumes and Halloween. Well, anyhow, they apologize, which admits guilt. They admitted they're wrong. And normally that follows with some type of remedy to rectify the situation. We know they got the bag. They're going to throw a little money out there. And look, I want you to know what? Target is wrong. Okay? But I want you to watch the organizations that get this money. And then you need to contact them and say, what you going to do with that? Why don't you give to my kids' school? Why don't you buy some laptops? Why don't you do something for the black community? Don't put it in your damn pocket. You think that make me feel good watching you ride around in a fancy car? You done finally got you some money. You want to dress up. You got you some gaiters on. You know what I'm saying? That's supposed to make me feel good. I'm supposed to get rich. And as you do just as bad as Target. I don't see the difference. What's the difference between you and Target? And they did it again because they don't care. And I'm telling you right now, when you start talking about them corporate offices and that money, they don't care nothing about your protest, man. They're going to go through the motions. Yeah, they'll send some regional manager out to some town hall. And what they say, he'll bring a box of chicken and some fish sticks and he'll bring some food and Coke, they'll bring some drinks, and they might have some soul food restaurant. Come on, man. We see this all the time. I've seen this growing up. They'll have some in your town, some soul food restaurant in your town, right? Jesse's. And Target will send somebody out, and Jesse's going to provide the food, and they'll fill Negroes' mouths up with some mac cheese, give a few of them some nickels. And then I'm talking some chump change. They'll be on there talking about we going to sponsor $5,000 scholarship. Man, that ain't no money. That ain't no money. It's the same old game. That's why they don't listen. And then a year later, they do the same thing. And they laugh about this stuff. They pass this stuff in emails back and forth to each other. They know what that looks like. They know how minstrel that looks. They know that. And then you got these people, and I don't blame the YouTubers. They trying to get money. I mean, they just trying to get money. They don't care about the truth. But they're going to tell you to forget about this. They're going to say, hey, man, black people need to move on. How you going to move on if the black people are not the ones doing it? Black people need to move on, man. It's 2026 now. Y'all just occupied with race. And Target, worth $77 billion, is sending stuff like this out for Halloween. And they've been, the DEI, they telling Negroes we getting rid of DEI. We don't care about your boycott. And they hit you right across the head with this right here. And they dare you to say something about it. You're going to make Daddy Trump mad. And a lot of you Negroes are afraid of that. A lot of you niggas afraid of Daddy Trump. Nah, come on, brother. I see how you niggas move. I see how you move. You niggas is petrified of making Daddy Trump. Y'all look the other way. I see that, man. Y'all don't say nothing about Trump. Nothing. And I'm ashamed, man. I'm embarrassed. As a black man, I'm like, why these Negroes so afraid of Daddy Trump? Good Lord, bro. That's worse. To me, that's worse than this Target thing. I'll tell you how to shut black people up. Stop doing it. What's even better, leave black people alone. Just don't care what they do. Don't try to craft your models. Don't look at Negroes. Go get you a GQ magazine and look at the white people in it and pattern your stuff after them. Leave Negroes alone. Don't care what they do. The same old two-step, man. Here we go. It ain't been 24 hours. You got Master P. It got Master P out there running his mouth. He the main one that does it. He's always talking about buy black. He's the main one. And he'll probably be one of the main Negroes down there getting a bag of nickels. We putting this, we're going to do a sponsorship. We're going to put his shoe. Man, I don't care that about where that man put his shoes. You be looking at him and say, man, look at our community, man. Why don't you put a new youth center here? Why don't you back a program where you can give 300 laptops? You ain't got to give it to them, but you put them somewhere, a computer center. That's something that'll help the community. Giving these Negroes a bag of nickels, that's supposed to make it right. That don't make it right. That don't make it right. And somebody got to say something. Somebody got to say something. You're wrong to do this, man. This is disrespectful to every black person in America. If you're a black person, if you're a black person in this world, this is flat out disrespect to you. Now, it's going to be a few Negroes going to look, well, don't we know that? Isn't that what they always do? And, you know, that goes back to Malcolm X. Malcolm X said to Negro, he said racism ain't going nowhere. He said, black man, let me tell you something. Because he was talking about the same old two-step Negroes who ran around talking about they Christians and we got to get away from racism and let me comb my hair and, you know, all of that stuff. Let me cut off my afro. Malcolm said, and let me go bleach my skin. Let me go bleach my skin. He said, look, when you get through doing all of that stuff, you're going to always be wrong. He said, in America, the black man, he lays on his back, he's wrong. His side, he's wrong. His front, he's wrong. His other side, he's wrong. He said, don't you understand? You always going to be a target. You're always going to be a target. And I know you guys, you know, Malcolm was Malcolm. You guys don't like that. You don't like to hear that. You don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that. But damn, he was right. I mean, Target, leave us alone. Nobody's bothering you. Can't help yourself. Can't help yourself. Then jump right on in it. Laugh. And so this was worth a laugh. This was worth the disrespect. Every time you look up, bro, it's the same old two-step. It's always your fault. You Negroes need to get over it. But look what you're doing. Negroes ain't doing nothing to you, Target. He didn't partner with no Target. Jay-Z collabed with Target to put his album in there. That's what he did. And it's always what we got to do. Now we got to go to Dollar General. Now we got to do this and that. Why don't they just leave us alone, brother? How about that one? How about that one? Wouldn't you think that would be fair? Just leave us alone. What have we done? I haven't done nothing to Target. They know about the history of this country, the legacy of this country. Why would they put out an ad like that? Why would they fire black people who can help them understand the black experience? Why don't they? There are plenty of them out there. There are plenty of black people who are more than capable of helping them understand what they're doing and how complex it can be when you're dealing with advertising to multiple markets. But they don't want that. We getting this DI, get this DEI out of here. We getting this DEI out of here. So you get a bunch of insensitive people. You get a bunch of people who are completely insensitive to the plight of the black man, to the history of the struggle. And this is what you get. And like I said, they got plenty of bread, and these Negroes is cheap. Come on, man. Come on. We're going to play this game, man. We're going to play this game. These Negroes cheap. Target got plenty of bread. These Negroes cheap. They're going to get these Negroes a bag of nickels. And you're going to see these Negroes, especially these rappers. You're going to see these Negroes bigging up Target, and shout out to Target. Shout out to Target. They got my daddy out of jail. Target bail my daddy out. Yeah, isn't that what Trump did though? Trump pardoned some of these Negroes. And them Negroes still talking about Trump. How great he is because he let your dumb ass out of jail. So that makes him great. That don't help the black community. And this is what we get, bruh. And it's the same old thing. Black people, yeah, you're right. I could go to Target right now. You're going to see black people going up in there. They're going to be going there buying them something from Target. And that's why they know they can stick stuff like this out there. They can stick costumes like that out there because the Negro, they've taught the Negro not to respect his history. They've taught the Negro not to respect his history. They shame the Negro and say, man, don't say nothing about this. That's just a little Halloween costumes. That's what they teach the Negro to shut up and take it. And we can make fun of your people. We can make fun that we enslaved you Negroes. We can make fun of your struggle. And you're going to shut up and take it. And when a Negro said, no, man, that's going too far. Oh, man, that's what's wrong. What's wrong? Y'all keep bringing up race. Brother, look at the outfit. Look at the outfit. How is that not race? How is that not racial? Who are they advertising that to? Who are they advertising that to? They just giving that out? Kids don't buy outfits, brother. Genius. Kids don't buy costume. They can't afford them. That's the adults, brother. That's the black people. Let me Jim Crow a couple of these Negroes up for Halloween. And see, this is what, look, already, look at this, look at this. Now, this is the thing, brother. He says, victim, 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 victim. Stop doing stuff like this. How come you so blacks don't have a right to complain? Target does something stupid. Instead of you criticizing them, saying, yeah, man, they need to do better, you calling black people victims. And you know, Malcolm X says the white supremacist breaks your wing, then he calls you a cripple. He totally ignores that he caused the problem. And you know, in the age of Fox News and all of that, Rush Limbaugh, especially Rush, it was nothing but victimhood. But it wasn't victimhood for blacks, it was victimhood for white males. See, they ain't against victimhood. They're against you claiming to be a victim. They're against you doing it, but they're not against victimhood. Not at all. Go take another look at that. Go take another look. And when you complain and you get a company to buckle like Trump, like Target is going to do, the white supremacist can't get his value. It devalues his alleged suffering. He can't then run that game that he's a victim. So he has to sort of rain on your parade. So he could, and that's Fox News. Fox News does it all day. It's nothing but victimhood on Fox News. All of those shows. Alex Jones, Glenn Beck, Bench, all of those shows, that's nothing but victimhood. And that's why they make light of the Negro. That's why the whole Derek Chauvin, they're trying to campaign to get him out because they're trying to diminish George Floyd. Because they're trying to say the value of the Negro, he doesn't have any value. And get this Derek Chauvin out so we can teach these Negroes where they fit. So we need to be able to put these images up to show these Negroes that you are not on equal footing with me. And that's what this is about, racism, brother. And don't let these people gas your head up to tell you that it's not. This is nothing but racism. Now, remedies. I don't want Target to give some money to the same old people they've been giving money to. They got to do better, brother. If Target was to say every black person gets $1,000 off, we can do something like that. Okay. I go up in there, give me $1,000 worth of that stuff. But see, it's dispersed. I'm for that. Target. Let all the black people shop, put $1,000 debt on the company. You eat that, and then we good. We Gucci behind that. And if you do it again, just do it again. Just do it again. We could do that. We can do that. We could put our money together. We could do that. That's what I'm saying. Don't give it to one group. You hear me? See, that's what I'm saying. You guys think I'm up here campaigning. I don't want to see it go to no National Action Network or Benjamin Crump. I didn't say that. That don't make me feel good. Benjamin Crump get a bag. I don't want to see that. They need to let every black person, they need to cut the store on one day and all black people can go in there and just shop. But I got to go first because I know how we do. See, I know it won't be nothing in there. They need to do something like that, man. Just let black people shop a whole day. And have put a couple of, hey, put some shoppers, put some shop. We could be white or black, but put some managers at the front door and give us £1. When I ride out of there with my basket full of stuff, I ain't gonna go over 1,000. I'll check me out. And then on my way out, say, hey, man, enjoy, man. That's what I'm talking. I feel that. I would feel that. That would make me feel like somebody give a damn about the black experience. I'd be like, okay, man. No. I didn't say, listen what I just said, clown. I said they have to let us do it. Nobody say go in there and take nothing. Clown. Who says do something like that? Clown. You know what I'm saying? The white supremacists, bro, they just have a problem with black people. Why did you bring us here? Why did you bring us here? You don't want us to complain about nothing. You can't sue for nothing. You can't say nothing. You see what I'm saying? They don't like that. They want you to shut up and take it. Stop crying about racism. Stop being racist. Look at this. Look at how they think, though. No. Look at how they think. Listen to what he just said. He said, if you hate America. So wait a minute. So Target puts this type of imagery out there. It's disrespectful. They've apologized. They know they screwed up. But that means if I complain, Target did it. I don't like America. So Target is America. So now Target is America. This is the racism of these people is so deep ingrained in them. And hey, this guy up here, he's the one saying this stuff. He wants to see black people leave. I agree with you, man. You should have never brought him here. If you're going to make them leave, you got to give them something for being here. All the struggle, they built the country. They've been in every conflict. You just they don't. And it's the same thing in World War II. The blacks would get hung when they wore their uniforms because they don't believe black people should be equal. They don't deserve anything. They don't. And they say when you carry yourself like you think you need to be treated equal, you are uppity Negro. How dare you learning to read and write, Negro? And that's why, hold on, let's talk religion. When these clowns call themselves reading the Bible, they don't even know they don't know what they're reading. They know what to teach the Negro to stay in his place, bro. It's always some washed up, fat, half-dead Negro running around with a Bible in his hand, trying to convince other people that it's the black man's fault. So we could talk solutions. You want a solution? Target should let every black person give them a voucher for $1,000 worth of merchandise. They go through the line, they check out. It's orderly. And just to show, don't give that bag of money to none of these Negroes. I didn't say give that to no National Action Network or no Benjamin Crump or none of these clowns with a give it to my group. I didn't say that. Where you hear me say that at? See, you see, you understand. I also understand the hustle. I get it, bro. I wasn't born yesterday. You can't run no hustle on me. Target did screw up, and Target's gonna hand out money. I'm against that. If you ain't gonna give it to me, if you ain't gonna give it to black people individually, keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. And let the world see that. They need to see that. All the other communities need to see black folks with $1,000 voucher. And they like, damn, I got to pay for mine. Yep, you sure do. You sure do got to pay for it. They disrespected my history, and they disrespected me. And they're showing us that they apologize for that, so they let me go up in there and shop. They need to do something like that, man. He says 70-inch TV. Hey, man, I don't know if you can get one for $1,000. He said free money. Where the money at? I said a voucher. And why do you have such a prop? Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. First of all, why do you care? Why do you care if Target amends its mistake by giving every black person a $1,000 voucher? Why do you care? I don't get that. What's it to you? Like the stream, brother. And then, so the solution would be do nothing. As if the price ain't gonna get raised in there. They're gonna give out some money. I can see them within a week. Maybe 2 weeks. They're gonna make a public announcement that they are somebody's group It's going to come in and help them. And they're going to pay for it. And that money could have went to me. That money could have went to you. That money could have went to us. So I'm opposed to that. I don't want to teach you nothing. Just give me the bread. I don't care if you learn from your mistake. Break me off. Break me off. And somebody said TV, I ain't been in Target in forever. I don't go to Target. You know, I'm a Walmart shopper. But somebody said they got tubes in there. They got some TVs in there. I didn't know that, so I might be up. Hey, give it to me. I'll go in there and give me a couple of tubes. Okay. I don't go to Target. And you can see why. Look at what they sell there. Why would I go into a store that sells that type of material, that type of merchandise? That's that dollars, that's that gas station Halloween costume, man. It looks so pathetic. Well, let me tell you something. When you guys put your kids in that little $14.95 gas station, it's plastic. It's an image of something on like plastic. It's almost like a tarp. When you guys do that, man, and you drag your kids and knock on the door, I feel so sorry. Yes, man, man, don't do that to your kids, man. Come on, man. You could do better than that. Man, don't buy that. That's that old cheap $14.95 costume. I've seen it. Man, come on. Don't do that, man. Man, take a sheet. Yeah, no. Be for real. Just take a bed sheet. No, take a bed sheet. Take out some clippers, some scissors. Cut it out and put some eye hole, and you got a ghost. How about that? That's better than that. Don't give them no Spider-Man. It's an image of Spider-Man over some plastic. And you give them a Batman. It's an image of Batman on the plastic. And then it'd be a mask, but it'd be like a cat burglar's mask. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a burglar's mask, but he's supposed to be Batman. Man, don't do that. And then drag the kid in front of, and we know you broke when you do that, man. You broke. You can't do no better than that. Like the stream, man. Thank you. He says boycott them. Thank you. We need to boycott them, man. You got to be held accountable for what you do. If you're gonna go out here and disrespect, I think it's deliberate though. Now this is my opinion. I have no facts. If you're gonna do something like this right after you got in problem, and then you got the DEI, was this a play for the Trump administration? Was this more disrespect? Thank you, Komish. Yeah, it's the imagery of that costume is disrespectful to black people and good people like you, ma'am. The good white people, yeah, it's disrespectful to them. The ones who care, the ones who care about their fellow man. Hold on. He says segregation seems the only solution then. Everything seems to be who said everything was? We said that costume was. How many costumes do they have in that store? I see one costume up there. How many costumes do they have? You see what I'm saying? The exaggeration, everything. Who said everything was? Did I say that? Everything's not racist. You can make a costume, but you need to be conscious and sensitive to the history of this country. But you can make a costume, but you got to be sensitive to the country we live in. We see that with Gucci. We see that with Louis Vuitton. And the sad thing about it, a lot of these and they're my fellow Americans, man. Look, I'm so disappointed in you guys, man, that you guys don't understand. Okay, within limits. Okay, I agree. You got to have limits, but man, you guys show no sensitivity to the struggle of black people. And it just don't make sense to me to be that insensitive and act like it's over and turn your back on your fellow American and demand that they shut up and take it. I'm just shocked, man. In the age of social media, you see it, man. I'm reading it in the chat. Just no sensitivity to the struggle of black people. Just disrespect. I mean, it's depressing, man. It's just depressing. That is not a pumpkin, man. Hold up for a minute, man. Hold up for a minute. It's disrespectful. And they've apologized. So for all the people in here making excuses and all of that, you're too late. Target has already come out publicly, apologized. They pulled the outfit. They admit it was their mistake. They made a mistake. So all of the people who want to sit around and talk about you black man, y'all need to shut up, man. Why y'all always talking about race and race? That stuff is in the past, man. You're gonna forget about it. Just stop talking about it. And you go drag out. Somebody's gonna go drag that old Morgan Freeman clip out. Go dust that old dusty clip with Morgan Freeman talking about we need to stop talking about it. It's the same old BS, man. It's the same old BS. It's the same old BS, man. And why can't they just leave us alone? Why can't, and I mean that, man, just leave us alone. Just leave us alone, man. Do whatever you want to do, but leave us alone. Make the costumes you want to make, disrespect within your circles, disrespect black people's memories, their past, but just leave us alone. The Black History Month, let black people have a little history. Why is that the end of the world? Why is that the end of the world? And it's like they can't have nothing, man. And you poke at them, people just poke the bear. Hey man, let's do this right here. Get these Negroes upset. Just constantly, man. You can't just live your life unbothered. Stop doing this. There you go. Just leave us alone, man. We don't care what you do, where you go, how you do. Leave us alone. Also, now, check it out now. This is America. I see all of this stuff on Fox News. Democratic socialists. Well, it really don't matter what you think. What matters is who the people vote for. So if they want to vote for it, well, first of all, they are not socialists, but that's just a smokescreen. If they're socialists, I mean, they're not, but if you think they are, it don't matter. You can vote for whomever you want. It's a free country, right? And I just look at them. I said, look at how they just constantly try to control black, and they feed these white people racism. They just eat it up, man. You guys are a bunch of victims. Black lives matter. Barack Obama, he want to destroy you. And they just eat that up. And now you got Target. Now you got Target. And they didn't learn that lesson the first time. And it's just racism on top of racism. And you gotta accept you created that image. When you go and look at that minstrel image, guess what, Mr. White Man? You created him. You did that. When you decided to make fun of him and mess with his way, his looks, and put on blackface, you did that. You did that. You did it. Here we go. Just more. Let's just nonsense in the chat box, bro. Just nonsense in the chat box. They need to do better, man. They need to do better. And I hope Donald Trump says something at his press conference about how embarrassing it is for Target to mock black people and mock black history and disrespect their culture and disrespect them. I hope he does. I know I'm dreaming, but I would hope he would. I would hope he would say something. You would hope. Just leave us alone, man. That's the best way to do it, man. Don't make cartoons, don't put up figures. Just leave us alone. You got the breakfast cereal. You can have the breakfast cereal, and you'll see Tony the Tiger. He'll be rapping. They'll have Tony the Tiger rapping for the kids, and then you'll have the toucan. He'll be rapping, or he'll be breakdancing. And it's like, why don't they just leave black people alone? Why are you so just consumed with black? Why don't you just leave them alone? What have they done where you can't leave them alone? Everything you do, you configure it behind them. Why don't they put, what's that bear? Isn't it a bear in breakfast cereal? No, isn't it a bear? Sugar Bear. Okay, there you go. Sugar Bear. Why don't they put Sugar Bear in a what's those horns? Celtic, little Celtic, the little Celtic outfit with the pipes, with the, you know what I'm saying? I'm probably messing it up, but you know what I mean? That what's those pipes? You know what I'm talking about? Why don't they dress up Sugar Bear in the I don't know the name of that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the blow on the Scottish with those pipes. Why don't they do that? No, I'm being for real. No. Why have to have some type of hip hop aspect? Why don't they just let them up? Why don't they dress them up like that? Bagpipes, thank you. Why don't they just dress them up like that? No, I'm being for real. Your kids watching TV, you see Sugar Bear with bagpipes and dressed, and okay. Okay, why is it always him trying to rap? Why is it always him trying to do something that's urban? And then why do they think the kids like him more if he tries to rap and dance. Who says so? They probably would like him just as much if he did something else. Put him at the opera. Put Tony the Tiger at the opera and let him sell his cereals at the opera. Yep, the Kool-Aid man, yep. Kool-Aid man running. He said low rider. Low rider. Oh, low rider culture you stole from his fan. Actually the magazine. I'm actually a big fan of low rider. I've been to a couple of shows. I like the way that them cars be bouncing. They be up the hydraulics. So they play a lot. If you know the culture though, but you don't. If you knew it, but you don't. If you knew it, but you don't. They play a lot of R&B, a lot of 70s soul. They're very immersed in black culture. I mean, you run your mouth, and you don't even know what you're talking about. They're very immersed in black culture, brother. Lowrider and all of that. What's that song? You don't want me to do it. See, I ain't really had the time. You don't want me to go and find out who wrote that song, Low Rider. I think it was a bunch of black guys. Man, why does it bother you? No, I'm being for real. Why does it bother you? Why do black people protesting war? Yeah, thank you, Scott. War. No, I'm being for real. Why can't black people just be treated fairly and people leave them alone? I'm just trying to be for real, man. You guys don't get that. You don't get that. It's like you don't understand that. And then when black people complain, here you come. Here you come with your victimhood. You guys are a bunch of victims. You guys see race everywhere. Every time you was race this, race that, race this. And it's like, man, what you talking about, man? Target did this. And Target apologized. And I think they pulled their outfit. And it's like you get mad at that because you want these companies to just disrespect us. You want the companies just to disrespect us and treat us like we nothing. And that's what Fox News wants. Just treat us like we nothing. You know, this that whole follow you through the store mentality. Hurry up and buy. That's that whole disrespect your customer mentality. You hurry up and buy. You know how disrespectful it is to tell your customer that? You hurry up and buy, huh? What? You leave now. Leave. Wow. Wow, brother. Yeah, ask all of that stuff, man. You can still find that stuff. They got museums. They got Black History museums. And man, you might cry. If you, that would be, I would say that you could say, I'm listening at the chat and they're just spewing racism. But let me just say, I will hope everybody in the chat take time out of your life, man, and go to a Black History museum. And you know what? I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I think you'll cry about our past. If you truly love America, you'll cry about what happened to Black people. And I think that's good for your soul. I think that's good for your soul, man. I really do. I think you'll come back like you've been baptized. I think it'll change the way you see the world, especially your fellow man. It would change. It would change the way you look at Black people now. You would have a understanding on, hey, man, don't do that. Don't put stuff like that. She says, Madam says a lot of white people think blacks are nothing but minstrels. That's so sad. That's so sad. And I don't see how we can get beyond this stuff if one group of people won't change. They keep doing the same thing. He says, is Carmelo guilty or self-defense? Hold up. He moved on. Hold on. Let me back this up. Jim Porter says, is Carmelo guilty or self-defense? Carmelo Anthony is guilty, according to the state of Texas. He's in prison now. What's your next question, brother? That's the system we live in. Until he's set free, he's guilty. And why would you bring that up? Like, you still, this is the way you test people? You getting your chud on. You chud everybody. So we got to chud these blacks. That's crazy, man. Well, the thing you do, Jackalope, is you stop making these mistakes. Also, you hire people, credible people, and you bring them into your company, and you integrate them in there so you can, because we got to be responsible and sensitive to other people and their situations. It's as simple as that. It's not hard to do. And people make mistakes. People make mistakes. So target assume responsibility. That's the beginning. And we accept it. I accepted Target. But like I said, give all black people $1,000 voucher to shop in your stores. All you got to do is just say, if you come in and you black, we'll give you the voucher at the door. You got to go through the line. You got to wait. You can put up a couple of lines on the side. Because they got to keep up with the inventory. Give them a voucher. And say, we working on not doing that again. And it'll be good for our country. It'll be great for our country. Because what you will see, and I would recommend others come and watch. It's a great lesson. Show them that blacks sacrificed everything, and this company disrespected them. And they deserve this, the least that they can do, $1,000 voucher and an apology. And hire someone with Afro-American studies and let him teach the higher ups, let him teach, or her, let them teach the people so the people will not make the same mistake. You know what they say, my people suffer for lack of knowledge. You see that Target, that's Target. That's Target. Telling us to shut up, doing stuff like this, and then telling us to shut up about it. Madam, he said, face it, white people are dry and unfunny like Greg Gutfeld. Oh, Fox. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, man. I don't even know what that is. You see what I'm saying? This guy, look at this. He says, Host is a loser who can't make it in America. Why? Because of what Target did? So hold on, wait. Now, you don't know me, I don't know you. Because of what Target did, I'm a loser. And you care. Why do you care? Why do you care? You work for Target? Why do you care? And see, this is what I mean about racism. Racism is not a passive emotion. It's active. You see Target put that image out. You see what I'm saying? They can't just be passively racist and not care. They have to go after somebody black. They got to have a target. They got to find somebody black to target. And you get a trip to the dungeon, bro. Goodbye. Yeah, they did a lot. Our history is, and you know the sad thing about it, really now, we really don't know the real history. It's been changed. It's so much stuff been brushed under the rug. We don't know the real numbers of blacks. How many blacks died being brung to America? How many died on these plantations? The lynchings. How many? We don't even know. You had the Strom Thurmond, the racist Republican who filibustered the Civil Rights Act. That white man didn't go to sleep. That white man was so opposed to black people being able to vote and experience equality. That white man, I don't think that white man went to sleep. We had a grown-ass white man in Congress. Let me say Strom Thurmond. Let me see. Strom Thurmond. You would think the first mistake was his fucking name. Here we go, Strom Thurmond. Let me see. There it is, right there, filibuster. 1957, he spoke for 24 hours to block the Civil Rights Act. A white man. A white man. A white man. That man stood up for 24 hours because black people were getting the right to vote. Being able to sit at a lunch counter and have a cheeseburger next to a white person. Being able to sit on a plane, well, they weren't getting on a, being able to sit on a bus, you know what I'm saying? This white man stood up for 24 hours. He missed sleep. He was so adamant about black people being treated fair. And now you got this Fox News, you got these clowns in the chat box that want to play victim. When one of theirs was up there screaming to keep black people from going to school. They didn't want black people to have education. They didn't. And that's why a lot of resentment going on now. They didn't want Donald Trump. I mean, not Donald. Well, Donald Trump is par for the course. Let's be for real. He's par for the course. I'm saying Obama. They didn't want to see the rise of a Barack Obama. Black man or mixed man become president in the age of racism and white supremacy. That pissed a lot of people off. And Donald Trump is backlash for that. Everything was overlooked for Donald Trump. Of course, they don't want to hear that, though. You'll never hear about Strom Thurmond on Fox. You'll hear about George Floyd, though. Fox News will do a 2-hour special, What Happened to George. And the Minnesota, they didn't do this. They'll interview. They'll have a bunch of black people and they'll interview them. Oh, he didn't get that, didn't it? Derek Chauvin, they just railroaded Derek Chauvin. He didn't even get this. He didn't get that. You get 2 hours of that. Who you think they pandering to, bro? When you say that, who you think that pay? That's racism, brother. That's pure racism. And they think because they bring a Negro, you want to talk about give a Negro some nickels. That is Fox News. That's Fox News. They'll give a couple of these Negroes some nickels and they'll go run down there and they'll tap shoe and they'll tap dance and they'll tell lies and they'll make things up. Like the stream, bro. There we go. Well, you know what? He says I'm racist, so what? You know what? Okay, I appreciate you telling me that. I mean, now I'm a little bit different. But I can't, you're a grown man. I can't tell you how to think. As long as you stay within the rules, man. I mean, be that way, be any kind of way you want to be. Like the stream, brother. This is what we do, bro. And they're going to have to make it right now. They've already admitted. They have already admitted it was their mistake. They've already admit it was their mistake. So they're going to turn around and follow that up. They're going to follow that up with making amends. Like I said, don't give it to National Action Network. Don't give it to Benjamin Crump. Do something in a way where the people, the everyday man and woman can benefit since you want to make amends. So $1,000 voucher for every black person would be the proper way. It would be a beginning to rectify this situation. And also, like I said, it would also prevent this because a lot of times you're getting into this stuff, it ain't nothing but a scam, man. These companies mess up and then these black people show up with these so-called businesses and stuff. And then next you know, you never see nothing changes in your neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? We need to stop doing stuff like this. We need to think twice before we do stuff like this. You don't manufacture a product like that. You don't disrespect black culture. That's what we need to stop doing. He said, forget that 10,000. Well, see, the problem with that is Target don't have $10,000 worth of merchandise. Bro, I'd have a problem with $1,000. Target just don't have the items I'm interested in. Nah, I'll keep it at 1,000. Somebody said they sell TVs in there, so they got computers in there, right? Okay, I could get me a laptop. They got some iPhone. Can you get an iPhone in Target? Okay, I could do something. I could do something like that. You put it in a basket, you wait in line, you check out, they give you a receipt, and at the front door, they pat you on your back and they say, hey man, we messed up. We know when we make a mistake. We love you guys and we hope you guys forgive us and come back and shop with us. And yeah, if you're a white person, you got to pay for yours. You don't get nothing. You got to stand in that line and you got to pay for everything you buy. And see, they don't want to hear that. And that's the problem. Because how do you help or how do you change if you can never help the people who have been harmed? If you can't help the people who've been harmed, what's the point? And then my thing is, why would you care? Why would you care? They didn't make a mistake with you. And that's my problem, man. Why do you care, man? Why can't you just leave black people alone? Why can't you just let them live and let live, man? What's that? Let It Be. That the Beatles. Let it be. Let's move on, man. Let's turn the page. Okay, stop. Let's stop doing this stuff and let's go forward. Let it be. Let it be. Let's move on. But you can't do that. You know why you can't do that? Because you won't stop doing it. He says, leave white people alone. All right, check this out. Hold up. Check this out. He says, leave white people alone. Stop entering our stores, our restaurants, and sticking to your own. And stick to your own because you can't eat at the barbershop. That's all you have. You have no stores because Adam, maybe you're on to something. Stop entering our stores and our restaurants. Maybe I think you can do it. And I think Trump changed the law. Why don't they just put color whites only? Now, Adam, see, you talking, Adam. You talking. Why don't they post whites only on these stores? Why don't they do it? And then black people, they won't be able to go into your restaurants and stuff like that. Okay. But you can't say, see, you don't know how to say this without being racist. Just say what you mean, brother. You don't need to add that other stuff to it. Say what you mean. And the truth is, Adam, I'm going to be for real with you, bro. I don't even know who you are. Bro, I probably could eat at more places than you. The white people don't want you in their establishment. I'm serious. They don't want you to come in their business. They don't have no problem with me coming in there. And you know what I mean, don't you? Uh-huh. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, think about it. Look at this. Well, who's this? This guy just threatened me in here. He says, hold up. This guy said, what kind of, but it's a lot of us, we do have a lot of mental illness. We have a lot of untreated mental illness in us, like as people. We do, man. And that's what I look at that as. That's untreated mental illness right there. Yeah, it's amazing, man. Like, huh? Say what to your face? Who, to Target? Would I say it to Target's face? Yeah. To you, somebody with untreated mental illness? Probably not. Probably not, brother. Now, see, we agree. You didn't think we would agree about it. But yet, to Target, the executives at Target, I say that all day. But to some dude on a YouTube channel who's clearly got untreated mental illness, oh yeah, I probably wouldn't want to talk to you, brother. And unfortunately for you, well, actually, fortunately for me, we're going to put you in the dungeon. YouTube has given us a process to ban people like you. So you just went to the dungeon, brother. Enjoy. Enjoy yourself, brother. Like the stream, brother. Support the platform. Well, why did they do it? Why did they do it? Why did they do it? You tell me. They got banned again. Now, Jay-Z did a collab with them with the White Album or something like that. I don't keep up with his records. I think he put out something in vinyl. And there's nothing wrong if that's your hobby. You know, you got a lot of music. You got a music collection and it's all vinyl. Good for you. Good for you. Not my thing. Yeah, I don't know. Give me a CD. Give me an MP4, man. Give me a MP3. Yeah, give me an MP3. I'm good. Why are you attacking? You know what, bro? I'm sorry, man. I really don't want to do it. I got to ban you. Why are you attacking me, man? No, I'm saying, well, why are you attacking me? I'm not. Look, brother, nobody's accused you of anything. I said target. I said target. I said target O's. I said they need to leave us alone. I said target. I said target. Why are you attacking me? You in the chat attacking me personally. What's it? That's gonna solve the problem? So Target does something wrong. They admit they did something wrong. I offer a remedy to the solution. You interfere and you want to harm me physically. And yet you're not a racist. Man, this is insane, brother. This is insane, brother. This is insane. Why are you guys acting like this? Why are you guys acting like this, man? Hey, man, why don't you say, hey, Target, you on your own with that one? Why don't you just say that? You on your own with that one, Target. Said, nah, man. Why don't you say, I run a business, man? I run a business. We don't do that. If you're a customer, a paying customer, we're going to take care of you. We don't do that. Why don't you do that, man? You can't do that, though, can you? You can't do that. Let me drop this link, man. I don't know why I'm going to try, man. They don't want to. They come up on this channel and they get defeated and then they start to question themselves. They start questioning themselves because they thought they could defeat me. They thought they were smarter. I'm smarter than that Negro. And they find out the hard way they're not. So then they go in the chat box and they start trying to send threats. They want to pop the trunk. Then they want to go get their pistol. Well, we're going to give you opportunity, man. Not for that, but for a dialogue. If you think Target is right, explain to me why they apologize, right? No. I'm just being for real. If you think what Target did was right or okay, why did they apologize? Okay, if you agree what they did is wrong, give me a remedy. If you want to talk about blacks need to go back to Africa and you don't like, well, don't waste my time. We'll be wasting our time. That'll be a waste of my time. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. If you think black people need to just shut up, and stop bringing up race every 5 minutes, hit the link. Hit the link. That's in the past, and the only reason it's living because you keep running your mouth. People like you run your mouth every 5 minutes. Okay, hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Isn't the Trump administration getting away from black history? They say they tired of black history. They want to rechange that. They say they want to make slavery into something that wasn't as bad as people say it was. They say they're going to reconfigure that. Don't they always talk about them one or two? Well, actually, slavery, it was bad. It was horrible to make people slaves. But there were some slaves, now maybe they made adjustments. There just were some slaves who felt that was their life, that plantation. That was the most important thing in their life. So yeah, those guys existed. Who said they didn't exist? There was some men on there, men and women who that was God to them. That was everything to them. They didn't want to go back to no Africa. They didn't want to be free. They accepted the way things were. So, okay. Who says those people didn't exist? But that doesn't make slavery acceptable. And what Target did is wrong. There's nothing you can do to change that. Everything Target did was bad. Hit the link. Hit the link. Who was that? Hit the link, madam. Hit the link, madam. They did it again, brother. They did it again. And we're gonna watch these Negroes try to low key dismiss this, and it's not what it is, and they're gonna be saying Derek Chauvin should be free, and he didn't get a fair trial, and this is and that's what I'm saying. You got Negroes out there. You got Negroes like that now. Like the string, man. He said, we were slaves that were sold to the white man by other Africans for profit. Okay. And that means what? Like, was that supposed to mean? Does that change anything? That don't change anything to me. They're selling a clown costume, not a lawn jockey or a doll. If a white kid would have been in that costume, this fake outrage would have never started. Mind blown. Okay, you're probably right, Jim. Jim, you're probably right. If they would have used a white model, probably not. Okay. That's why they need some help, though, right, Jim? Maybe you can go work with them and help teach them. Maybe you can go in there and tell them these black folks are hypersensitive. Nah, we can't do that one. Black people, they're hypersensitive about slavery. So that's a bad idea. Okay. They need somebody to tell them because clearly they don't know. Clearly they don't know. That costume has the same imagery of the minstrel that you see, that little figure. And that's one of the outrages. And then the pose and the way he's, I don't know what that is. But if you go back in the history of minstrel shows, a lot of the performers, they danced, they did that type of dancing. They did do that. And you can discount it all you want to, man. Go ahead. Yeah, you can discount it. Go ahead and discount it. Go ahead and discount it. Just say, nah, nothing to see here. Go ahead. Madam says, when my house got broke into, white meth addict. When my car got stolen, white meth addict. I had nothing but problems from these tweakers. Yeah, I was telling you, madam, hit the link. I'd like to hear your story. I like to hear your story. I mean, you have a unique perspective. A lot of people like you, they don't want to speak out. And you can come up here and you can speak out. Says someone stole her car, someone broke into her property, and they were tweakers on meth. The methylene needle. Man, it's terrible, man. I'm glad you weren't home too. Thank God. Thank God. And be careful. And be careful. And if you can, you need to move. You need to move. He said Beyonce has white blonde hair. She does. She does. She has a lot of different hairstyles. A lot of them do. He said laughter when Charlie Kirk, why would you compare Charlie Kirk? Okay, he said when Michelle Obama was called a man, it was a problem. When Charlie Kirk was shot, there was laughter. Why do you even see that? Charlie Kirk was a rabble rouser on a campus. Michelle Obama was the first lady. Why? It's like you're saying that it's the same thing. And yeah, and if you laughed about the Charlie Kirk thing, guess what? You were wrong. The people who laughed about Charlie Kirk, they were insensitive. Okay. And what you don't know is a lot of those people, when they did it, they've rethought that and admitted they made a mistake. They let their emotions get the best of them. And they had a moment within the God they served, and they probably atoned for that. They spent a moment. So, but why do you try to make the same comparison? You trying to play victim up here again? You guys sure do love playing victim, bro. You guys just making up stuff so that you can play victim. You literally speaking in riddles so you can turn around and play victim. You see how they keep trying to put Democratic, Republican? Who's even talking about that? Who's even talking about it? Who's even bringing that up? There we go. Well, let me tell you something, Mr. Randy. He said, what is a woman? Randy, nothing could be Randy, we on the same page with that, brother. I know what a woman is. I don't know what I don't. I'm offended that you guys keep accusing me of being a liberal. I'm offended by that. I know what a woman is, but come on, man. We're men, right? We're men. Look, you're doing all the disrespect. I don't have. You can if you can express yourself without insults. You're free to talk here. But we agree on that. I know what a woman is. I don't need to be told by no party. I don't need Republicans to tell me. I don't need Democrats to tell me what a woman is. I know exactly what a woman is.
What is a woman, Platt?
A female human being.
Interesting. I don't think they don't like that answer though.
Who don't like that answer?
A lot of liberal women.
Well, I can't do nothing about them. I know.
They ain't gonna like your answer, Platt.
They don't have to, brother. I know what a woman is.
What? They want you to say that you're an individual, not just a female.
They want me to say that?
Yeah, I mean, usually when people ask that question,
that's fine. That's you, man. I mean, however you want to handle that. I'm a man, and I know what women are.
you gotta acknowledge them as individuals, Platt, not females.
Why?
They don't like the term female.
Hold on. Why?
They don't like the term female. They think it's like derogatory.
Who doesn't? Well,
a lot of liberal, a lot of liberal women.
Well, you know, in all honesty, you working at a basketball game, and people don't want to be referred to a certain kind of way. You play the game, man. You play the game. You pull out the tickets. You say, "Oh, we got some seats or whatever," and then we say, "We got some seats for this woman." Well, I don't know how you say female. Well, anyhow, I got you, man. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you on that. We just have to disagree. I know what a woman is, and I don't need the WNBA to tell me that. I know exactly what a woman is.
You don't need a WNBA to tell. They probably can give you some good games, right? On what a woman is. I mean, I would hope they would know.
Well, you know, the NBA runs the WNBA, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's really with them. I don't really blame the WNBA for anything. I blame the NBA.
You think the NBA has an agenda, not the WNBA?
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
It's the money from the men, but it's bigger than that.
Okay, what is it? What is it then? What gender are they playing? If you feel the need to share with us.
The men finance the WNBA. So whatever they do because of men's basketball. Now, am I suggesting the players run the league? No, but they take the players' money and they have their own agendas and they finance their agendas through the money of the players. So I just look at the players and I blame them when whatever happens in the WNBA. I blame them.
They're trying to turn it into a women league. They're trying to make the WNBA bigger than the NBA.
They can do whatever. Who? Well, they should. I hope so. I hope so. Because then I hope so. Then they can break away. Hold up. I hope so. Then they can break away, and that's the WNBA, and that's the NBA. NBA then will be by itself in a sense that each league can do what they want to do. I hope so.
I think they're going to interchange it.
I've been waiting for that to happen forever, for years.
I think they're going to interchange it. They're going to have the males and the females compete against each other.
It's up to them, brother. That's their league.
Yeah, that would be cool though, because it's going to see who put out the best on top. It's going to probably be it's going to be a female and a male team, and we're going to see who's going to get who going to actually end up getting like a final champion, like with a male and female team. They're probably going to have like the female coaches.
Garris, do you want to talk about the topic? Because we have nothing to say about that.
I mean, I have something to say about it.
We talked too much about that. You want to talk about the topic?
Okay, sure. Yeah, you want to talk about the Target thing, right?
Yeah.
So they sold this at a Target And they had to pull it from stores, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they put out this racist costume ad, and they got called out on it. And it's the second time. And they, big deal about DEI, and there was a boycott. And it's like they won't leave us alone. It's like every time you look up, they're doing something to disrespect us, something that's got something to do with us. They just won't let black people alone.
So it's this costume in the picture, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. I don't really see the outrage.
It's all foolishness. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about Target and their fake racist hoax. Nobody cares, yo.
Well, if they
Like,
do, but people are
it's just
complaining.
corny, man.
Do the people
That's
are
on. That's
complaining?
online. Everybody online.
Wait a minute,
Online is fake.
wait a minute. You think everything online is fake? You online?
No, I'm not saying
Well,
100%
yeah, also
of
online,
everything
Black.
online is fake, but you got to understand the spirit of how I'm saying it, and it's okay if you don't, because there's people that listen that do. Target is fake with all of this. They put a kid in the costume and that pose. They corny. Like everything is like, oh, that's fake racism, yo. Like it's all fake. Oh, somebody's against black people. Yo, just go get educated, get yourself something and go get a job. Like, and live good with your family, man, and make money. That's the system we live in. Target. Nobody cares, yo.
I disagree. They're boycotting them, and Target's already pulled the costume, and Target is going to have to spend a couple of, probably $2 billion to the black. Now that's where, hold up, that's where I get concerned, because Target needs to distribute that money to the people, to the people. Fuck that. I don't want to see them give that to no organization. Give that to the people. I
They
said,
gonna get the money going.
I proposed a $1,000 voucher to all black customers. You go in, you shop, you go through a checkout so they can inventory, and then they give you a receipt, and you can walk through the door and verify everything, and that's yours, and that's Target saying, we made a mistake. We're going to try to do better next time. Take this $1,000 worth of merchandise home, and we hope you forgive us. I want to see that.
That's gonna happen. Your girl Patrice Colors ain't give you no money.
Man,
and she had way more money than that.
Who?
I wouldn't care. Like, just give me the money. I need the money. Like, I don't think they need
I'm not asking for money. They got merchandise, so let's just go with the merchandise. They got inventories. They got a store. I mean, they got warehouses. Just give us $1,000 voucher at the door. Don't give me no money. Don't give me no type of currency. Let me get the merchandise. I walk out with the merchandise. It's all mine.
We should pay them instead.
Yeah, what's up with you, Dre? You got something, Dre? He done muted up. Yeah, Garris, if you don't want to talk about the topic, you're not going to be up here, brother.
I am talking about the topic. I'm talking about Target.
Brother.
Did you not hear what I said about Target?
Brother.
Yeah, my bad. I was in the store, but I heard everything you said.
Yeah, nobody's going to pay Target. I said they need to pay. They need to give the people a $1,000 voucher. Let them come in the store. Let them do like every other customer, except they have a voucher. They go through the line. Everything's inventoried. So the losses, they can reorder new stuff, and they can give every black customer who comes through that weekend or that week. We'll try to do our mistake. We'll try to do better next time. Pat them on the back and go on. And that's the least you could do. No, hold up. And the guy said, you want some free stuff. No, well, how else can they make it right? See, that's what I'm saying. These guys, I just don't understand it. Why do you care, man? Why do you care? If Target want to make it right by giving black people something, why do you care? Why don't you tell them to do right? Why don't you say to them, hey, man, don't put stuff like that up. Don't disrespect black people. They're from a history of slaves and slavery and mistreatment. But you don't want to see that. See, it's always the Negro who's got to eat it. The Negro's always got to eat it. You shut up, you take it, be damn you Negro. There you go. And you don't care about our culture. You don't care about our history. These are the same people who have a problem with Juneteenth. Same people have a problem with Black History Month. The same people. It's the same people. Go ahead, Dre.
You've attracted the worst people in the chat. Just to let you know, it's going off the rails. I said you've attracted the worst people in the chat. It's going off the rails very quickly.
What's going off the rails?
The chat. The chat.
No, it's all right. It's okay.
Oh my goodness! Where did I drop this thing at?
It's okay. Chat's all right. If they keep their, they can have their opinions, man. They don't agree with a lot of stuff that's being said. I get it.
But ultimately, we'll see what they end up doing. I think overall, it's not really that big of a deal. We can just move on.
But they've already apologized, so you're gonna have the people reach out to them. So I'm just saying that to me, they've already given money for the first time. Why not just give it to the little man? Why don't you give it to the regular people? I would like that. And the people who don't want it, don't go to the store. Simple as that. Don't send a check. Do it at your store. And if you don't want anything, don't go there. If all you want is
why we only have to get 1,000? Why can't we just get like 5 bands?
I think they would run out for other people. You gotta let everybody get something.
Nah, just the black people. Only the black people get 5 bands.
Yeah, but still, that's too much. Who needs $5,000 worth of merchandise from Target?
Me.
1,000.
If you no 5,000, you said 2 billion is what the payout was probably.
$1,000 and an apology and a promise they're going to do better. It's as simple as that. Don't pay, don't send it to the Benjamin Crumps and the Al Sharptons. Don't send it to give it to us. Jay-Z for that matter. Don't pay none of these celebrities. Give it to us. Us, the people. That would be the way you want to make things right, Target. Do that. And then when you tally it up, Target, maybe it's not even $1 billion. Maybe it comes out to less than that. So you actually save money and you restored your reputation with the black community. And that's what we gotta be careful with what we do, but they also gotta respect us and leave us alone in the future. Like the string, brother. It's what we need to do, bro, and it's long overdue. What's up with you, Shane?
What's the word, OG Platt? How you feeling, bro?
Well, trying to figure this thing out, man. Saw this thing a couple of days ago. I didn't want to touch it, but I saw so many people trying to dismiss it and belittle it.
Right.
And you just wonder why they're always picking on us. Every time you look up something has nothing to do with black people, breakfast cereal. You got Tony the Tiger rapping. What the hell is he rapping for?
Right.
You got Sugar Bear. Sugar Bear, you know what I'm saying? He's singing slow like he Chris Brown. Yeah, it's like why everything, and then you got Target putting this racist costume out, and it's always us telling us to shut up and take it. Always. It just gets annoying at a point, just a time we just quit because it's always us and it's our fault. Why is it my fault that Target don't know how to respect Black history? Why is that my fault? Why is it my fault? Why is it my fault they got in trouble the first time? That's what I'm saying. Well, they got in trouble because you complained. Oh, so what do we complain? They leave the rest out. Well, what do we complain about?
Exactly.
They don't want to talk about that.
No, they don't. No, they don't. And that's why, bro, look, let me say something to all the tap dancers out here. I understand you might have a difference of opinion, but this is not a matter of difference of opinion. This is blatant disrespect to our lineage, to our bloodline, to our history, our ethnicity. If you co-sign this shit and you tell us to be quiet about talking about this, you need your ass whooped, man. And you better not say that shit in the street because niggas gonna start whooping your ass for real.
Yeah, we got to be careful with that, though, Shane.
Metaphorically.
Yeah, okay.
Metaphorically, it's crazy.
Right. Metaphorically.
Yeah, but we don't need that. I mean, now what you do as an individual, that's your business. But
right.
I think that it sends. I know what they're going to say, right? I just think it makes you wonder: do they even care about fairness or equality? And it's always Black people who's doing the compromise, and it's always y'all need to shut up about y'all history. Why y'all keep talking about y'all history? And then we say, okay, well, leave it alone. Leave it alone. They done went and made a movie and they done put some, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, why don't you just leave us alone?
Right. It really shows that we are the greatest thing on this fucking earth, bro. I don't mean to swear on your platform, brother, but we are the greatest thing out here, man. We are probably the greatest ethnic group that's ever existed because the stuff that we do makes people halfway across the world, talk about the things that we're doing. Like they in the vertical chat of your joint, and I'm not disparaging you at all, but I'm just saying they're in the vertical telling us that we're begging and complaining. But it's like, okay, if we're doing that, why are you worried about what we're doing? It's because we're the shit, literally. That's why you got to keep reinforcing these negative stereotypes. They have to make us believe that we're worthless and we don't deserve rights. We don't deserve a voice because they know if we do embrace our power, we're going to take this whole thing over. They know that. And so they're scared of that. That's why they keep reinforcing these little mind games. Well, we're going to put this we're going to be funny. It's cute for us to put this little costume out. Okay. When we defund you, you're going to cry again. And then you're going to send your little white tee minions to cry for you some more. And it ain't going to change none. It's a blackout on Target. That's what I'm saying.
There's an intelligent conversation to have about this, but I'm not going to be allowed to have it. So,
I mean, that's up to
We're already having it.
We having it now.
Would you take $1,000, Shane, if they said we got a voucher, all the Black people who come to Target for the weekend, we give you $1,000 voucher. You can go in there and buy $1,000 worth of our merchandise. You can get you a phone, get your laptop, and an apology and a promise we gonna do better. Would you be willing to accept something like that, Shane?
No, because they've done this. Keep in mind,
Shane,
Target been doing this since the 90s.
You a good one, Shane.
No, no, Shane. I'd rather see them do this than give a bag of nickels to one of these Negroes because I'm tired of that one.
Wait. Say that again, Platt. I think I lost.
I'm saying they should give every Black person $1,000.
Oh, okay. I thought you. Okay, my bad. If they doing that, I'll take that.
Yeah, every Black person, let them figure it out who Black, who ain't. I'm not even trying to talk about that. I'm saying, I'm Black. How about that? I'm worried about me. So if I show up, they give me $1,000 voucher. I go get me a laptop, maybe a phone, or I stay within $1,000. Or if I go over, I throw you, a couple of hundred over. So I got $1,100 worth of merchandise. I paid $100. I got my receipt, and on the way out, they say, "Hey, we screwed up. I'm talking about a regional manager, somebody's one of the higher ups. We've screwed up. We're gonna try better, man. We made a mistake. And I would rather see them do that than give Benjamin Crump or Al Sharpton a bag of money. I don't forget that.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I agree with you. You're right. Okay. My bad. I misinterpreted what you were saying. No, if they doing it for us individually, FJZ, F Benjamin Crump, no, us individually, I'll take that.
What's
Because
wrong with
that's
Jay-Z?
business.
What's wrong with Jay-Z?
You said say that again, bro?
What's wrong with Jay-Z?
So Jay-Z, number one, Jay-Z stole from Jaz-O. Jay-Z sold out people for that project building, lied to them and said they was going to get upgrades. Essentially, they all had to move out, fly by the seat of the pants type thing. Jay-Z sold black folks out with the Super Bowl. Jay-Z's done a lot of damage to our community. A lot of people like him, but Jay-Z is a piece of garbage, man. And you could disagree, but look into his history. Anybody who's in New York from the Marcy Projects, you know Jay-Z. He ain't never been back there and uplifted that place. There's a lot of sins Jay-Z has to answer for. And with Target in specific, Jay-Z saw the blackout with Target that was going on with certain people that were saying, we're not going to shop there. And he said, I'm going to do a deal with them. Do you know how insulting that is to the people that you claim to represent and be pro-black for?
I don't think he's going to be negatively affected. Look, all he's after is money. So realistically, it's like, yeah.
Well, that's
like
why
the
he's a sucker.
only way you really can negatively affect people is if you go after their money, which Target is not going to be negatively affected. It's just, it is what it is.
I mean, it was affected where they were complaining and whining a couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, remember? People hit them in the pocketbooks and they said, we're sorry. They put an apology out. Now, they obviously didn't mean it because they just did it again. But I think there is room for them to get held accountable.
We got to have like a discussion, man, like me and you, Shane, like about like real deal, like these organizations. Like, I think mine is a much simple conversation. It's not. I'd hate to say this, but I think a lot of it just kind of devolves into conspiracy talk. But I think like my views on it is just like a lot more simple.
Okay, well, go ahead and share some of those views if Platt would allow.
I can't talk about it, bro. It's not the channel.
Okay, well then don't talk about it.
I didn't, but I just didn't.
Yeah. All right. So they either gonna help us or they're gonna. How about they not do it? How about that one? Instead of us, or all of us complaining, or the chat saying y'all don't deserve nothing, they shouldn't give you nothing. Me saying they should give me something. How about I say don't do it? Just leave us alone. Go. Leave us alone. Take all of this black stuff, the cereal box, take the Tony the Tiger rap. I want to see that.
Right.
Sugar Bear break dancing. I don't want to see that. How come I just can't have
that would actually be kind of funny.
How come I can't have a bowl of cereal? Why is the black experience always the black person has to some kind of way be disrespected and they got to just accept it?
Right. No, you ain't lying, Platt. I mean, look, and this is on us too. Like, we got to get on our own supermarkets, brothers and sisters. We got to support each other. We have black brands or whatnot. We just have to grow them and expand them and create more. Target is showing us we're not welcome for real at their stores. They'll take our money, but they don't want us there for real. And this is the problem that we have with these people when we don't have a major stake in their company. They feel like they can do whatever they want. Well, Tony the Tiger spinning on his head and Count Chocula's dark skin and all. You know what I'm saying?
I saw Count Chocula in a pimp suit. For real.
Right.
He had on. Go look. Them things on them old cartoons are still on YouTube. He had on a fucking pimp suit. And I'm saying they just rob black culture all the time.
Right. And we don't get no dividends from it. That's the problem. Because
if I went to China, the tiger spinning on his head.
Right, yeah. Because if I went to China and started doing Gong Fu and Tai Chi and dressed up in regalia like Steven Seagal, they would clown me forever.
I ain't never seen that. Hold up, now that you mentioned that, Shane,
that's crazy.
I ain't never seen Tony the Tiger, Sugar Bear, the Leprechaun. I ain't never seen him doing no Kung Fu. Have you seen him do that?
Never.
No, man, for real. Have you ever seen that?
Never, not once.
It's always something black, man. That's what I'm saying. You see that stuff, man, and it's
Right.
offensive. And people don't want us to speak out about it. That's why they maybe get away with it, because we don't. But this is what happens when you're tolerant with your culture. People just take advantage of it, and they
Right.
disrespect you.
Right. And they're upset we're not allowing that BS no more. That's what they're really whining about, because there's a lot of money. We can see there's a lot of money in this. And they don't want us to get to the money, because when we control our culture top to bottom, that's millions of dollars right there, maybe even billions. You know, they don't want us getting to that bag. So they're like, we got to make the blacks emotional. We got to make them feel bad and make them attack each other. No, 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 no. You can have that emotion. I'm looking at the hardcore money. The money says I need to control my culture. You're going to have to pay me for this. Like Walmart went and copyrighted a trademark Juneteenth. What the hell are you doing with Juneteenth, Walmart? What are you talking about? That's ours. You can't take that from us. That should be some illegal stuff, but the United States government lets it slide. Trump and them and other people, they let it slide. So, okay, it's time for us to get in mode. You want to play this legal game? We're going to play this game with you. We want our dividends.
And we need to call this out. And I get it. No, I get it. It's annoying to a lot of people, but they got to understand we got a long way to go to be treated fairly. You got to call out stuff like this so that these companies will respect us. We're not trying to get, we just want to be respected. And Target, guess what? Black people said we'll boycott you. Nobody tried to do nothing to them. We said we'll boycott you. They boycott them. And even now, look what they're doing. And they gave some money. No, they did some, I think they gave like $1 billion or something to some. That's what I mean. They went to some black organization. No, man, forget that.
Right.
Forget that.
Give it to the people. Right.
Give it to the people. Power to the people. I'm going to put that TV on my living room table. I'm going to watch me 75 inches of football.
There you go.
Courtesy of Target.
Right, brother. And let me say something to the people, the black, quote unquote, black people that try to tone police us. You would never say that to the white man. You are a coward and a loser, and you should never be held in any esteem or any regard. The fact that you're trying to preach death and weakness over our people, but you run around and try to preach strength, whatever your political ideology is, you a buster, man, for real. And you know who you are. Whoever's listening to this, you know who you are. Don't ever fix your goddamn mouth to tell us what the fuck we should care about and what we should talk about. This is our life. This is our culture. And God damn it, we're going to do it for the kids. We're going to do it for the people. Fuck you. My bad, Pat.
Yeah. Well, it's just it's limits, man, and it's just limits, and we got to be respectful.
Right, real talk. I'm gonna send you a cash app for all this swearing I'm doing, OG. My bad.
I appreciate it, man.
Let me go get the phone real quick. But yeah, we not tolerating that, brother. Like you said,
I
it's
know.
about respect.
I want to see this
Let me add this: Al Sharpton, Benjamin Crump, and whoever else, whatever group. Why don't you make sure that you don't want the money? Why don't you say, "No, get that to the people"? And check it out. They don't have to do nothing but give us a voucher. The people who come in the store, and the people who leave, they went through, they got a receipt, and they left. You don't have to do nothing else but that. Back up some more trucks for your inventory as it gets depleted. And then a lot of people, at least for me, I can only speak for me, you good with me. You good. So that's what I'm saying. That's what we ain't gonna let all this give some rich, give Sexy Red. No. Partner with Sexy Red. Give somebody rich some money. No. Give it to the people. Power to the people.
Real talk. And real quick, before I bounce out of here, can I say something, man, to the Europeans and the Asians in the chat? You gonna respect us. You mayonnaise musty monkeys are gonna respect
Hey,
you.
bro.
This is me
No,
talking. This ain't Platt. This is me.
No, we don't do that, man. You're not gonna let you come over here and insult people, bro. Look, brother, they get your point. But now you don't get to just slander, attack. Don't do that, man. We ain't bothering nobody. See what I'm saying? Like they that's their opinions. You can get in the chat. You can get in the chat and do it. You can get in the chat, do it. No, I don't want to hear that.
But
Man, you too, man. You can't just say stuff like that, man. It's a YouTube channel.
but Flat.
Come on, now, come on, Shane. You don't need to do. You bigger than that, Shane. You're bigger than
I'm
that.
really not, but I respect you though.
I appreciate it, man. All right, Shane. Don't be a stranger.
I sent you a cash app too, by the way.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. But look, don't be a stranger, brother.
No, I feel you. I'll respect your platform. I know you don't want that.
But Flat, we are worst enemy without even blaming the white people. Yeah.
Well, is that what we talking about?
Yes.
No. Sound like to me we talking about Target disrespecting us.
Yeah, well, we're talking about being our worst enemy too.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Target or no other. We enemies amongst each other.
What it got to do with what Target did?
What does that have to do with Target?
White folks see that every day.
What does that have to do what Target did?
He just told you.
What did Target do? So I
look at that. You don't even know.
Come on, brother.
I'm hearing like you say on attack, and what normally black folk do, tack, but we tack amongst each other. So what is the topic about?
Everybody attacks amongst each other.
What Target on? I'm a working man.
Wait a minute. So if a group commits crimes,
Give me the update because
I'm gonna ask you a question, brother.
I've been working on that.
I'm updating you, okay? I'm updating you, okay? If a group of people attack each other, it's okay to disrespect that group of people?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Whoa.
There you go.
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you why. Why? Because the grassroots, right? If we not in the trenches amongst our own community and trying to weave out what we need to weave out, why not attack us?
What?
If we ain't got our stuff together all the way, like Target and other culture, other race, why not attack? Because
that's the whole point. That's the whole point.
Not willing to go to the grassroots to clean this shit up. That's
actually, we are going.
Though.
Yeah, we're doing this. If they've already they came out the pocket about a year ago, and they gave that money. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They gave somebody some money, but this time, no, forget that. You got to get that to the people. You got to get that to the people.
What structure? That's what I'm saying. We don't have no structure. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, black folk in general just be saying
chaos.
That's not a resource, right? Hold on, hear me out. $1 billion is a lot of research that can go to our community, but you cannot specific, direct, and point where and when. See, we throw a lot of shit on the wall, but don't nothing stick. So that's what I mean about
Jacob.
It's my opinion. It's my opinion, Platt. Don't beat me up. Don't beat me up, Platt. It's just my opinion.
You beating me up, brother.
I'm trying not to today. I'm trying to keep it cool.
We can just take all the money that we
listen
get.
to my opinion. Listen to my opinion because, Platt, when this show go off, you see that amongst the community every day, Platt. So I'm not just.
What does that have to do with what Target did?
Ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Because resource targeting black folks goes a long way. If you say Target invest $1 billion, where did it go in our community?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I just said they don't need to give. I said don't give it to these organizations. Give it to the people.
But outside of that bigger picture.
Don't worry about that. That ain't their responsibility.
That's you making my point.
No. It's never been their responsibility to take care of black people. They violated black people, so now they got to atone for it. So, and
No,
we
they
gave
gotta
them a way to atone for it.
You can't
they
have
gotta
it
take
both
care of
ways.
it. I think it is their responsibility.
You can't have it both ways, Flex. See, you
Yes,
will
I
jump
can.
the
What
fence.
Target ain't their
You be
responsibility to
jumping
clean.
on both
It's
sides of the
not
fence,
their
Flex.
responsibility to clean up the
And
black
that's what I
community.
have been saying
Why
since
is it
I
not
pulled
their,
up. I've been saying that since I pulled up. It's
What
why
it
is
got
it
to
not
do
their
with Target?
responsibility?
It's called
it's
redress, brother.
first
Why
of
is it not
all,
their responsibility?
why is your target about Target? That's what I'm updating. Like what's going on?
Because they're the one who violated it. Us.
Violated what?
Look at the
Us.
screen, bro.
How did
You
Target violate us?
can he see the screen? Can you see the screen, bro?
No, I hear. I'm trying to make it make sense. Type. That's what I'm asking.
You see
Okay.
that little Halloween costume up there?
Yes, sir.
That's offensive to a lot of black people.
Is it?
But that
Yeah,
shit been going.
not to you. Not to you.
Fact. So are they selling T-shirts in Target stores? Like I'm lost in the sauce. I mean,
Brother, this
I mean,
is crazy.
they sold some shit at Target T-shirt. What's going on? Like,
Nah, they
what,
sold a costume of a
tell
blackface
me,
character.
tell me what the hell going on. I don't
Y'all a
understand the
different
small
breed,
picture.
You
man.
gotta sort of just a little bit. You
They
don't
sold the
have
car.
to see it. No, Jake. Hold up, man. You making too. You don't have to see it, Jacob. You don't have to see it, brother.
Don't
This
make
is
it make
crazy.
sense.
No,
I
Jacob.
see
Let
it.
other people look, Jacob. This is what you would do. They offer $1,000. You don't go because you don't agree that they did anything wrong. Okay, where's the
Right.
problem? You chose not to go, but Jacob, you have to think. You got to sort of you got to sort of deep. You got to have an understanding of the
I'm gonna
effect
go
of
deep.
something.
I'm gonna go deep.
No, you don't. No,
What
you
I'm
don't.
saying,
No, you're not,
okay,
because
I
you're
kind
just saying Target don't
of
owe us nothing.
understand your topic
You're
a
saying
little bit.
Target don't owe us nothing. They already said they shouldn't have done it.
But listen to me. The last time I remember living in this country, you have free expression how you want it. Can't no one take your free to
You
express
gonna make your
yourself
point,
free.
brother, or you gonna keep interrupting?
Hey,
I'm
Shane.
making my point right now. It's free.
You make
We
your
live
point,
in
bro. You don't need to talk
we
about
live
that. Just make your point.
live in a free country.
We
Target
make
has
your
a
point,
right.
Jacob. Make your
I'm
point.
making it.
Target
has
owes
a
the
right.
black community. You don't have to participate. It's just that
Listen
simple.
to
A
no,
lot
listen
of
to
people don't understand.
I
A
know
lot of
what
people don't.
country I live in. Free
Yeah.
expression is real out here.
That
Free of
applies
speech
to
is
the
real.
government, though, bro. That don't apply to the citizens. It applies to the government. That's what freedom of speech is for, against or for the government,
You can
not
bark
people.
back. Hold up. You can bark. I heard what you said about going out there and disagreeing with. That's your right too. You have free expression. You have free to walk things back when he get on you. But trying to say that we don't live in a free society
That's not what we're
is
saying,
crazy
though,
to me.
brother. We're not
You
saying that.
said that. Yeah, he
We're
said
saying
that.
by the law, it's criticism of government by the actual law in the First Amendment.
Yo, is the name Shane? Shane is your name?
Yeah, Shane.
Hey, yo, the dude in the chat talking about some Draco. They all drunk.
That's an accurate assessment, except
Who?
for me and Platt. But
Yeah.
go ahead,
Bye,
though.
bro. Bye. Let me get this guy out of here. This guy
What
ain't
did I
trying to.
say?
He's
What
not
did I
trying. He's not trying to participate. And see, we trying to do something over here. This stuff matters. This guy's up here goofy and giggling. This shit's serious, man. People won't think they trying to stop another wave of children being violated, brother. It's about this stuff is serious. Okay, and I see the chat, and see the chat is serious. And this is where the Negro gets it wrong. The chat is serious. They don't like you Negroes.
They
They don't want you Negroes to get nothing. So while you scooty goody and chuck, you ain't gonna get no respect from no Target. They're gonna put another minstrel poster up, and you gonna look the other way like you always do.
Yep.
But I get that, right? I
Do you
truly
though,
do.
brother? Do you?
But
I
you
don't think you do,
have the
brother.
free. You have the free to go shop somewhere else instead of wasting your time on something that you disagree upon. You can spend
Well,
your.
Yeah. And
That's how you kill a. That's how you kill every.
Bye, bro.
yeah. And
Listen,
honestly, I'm not doing nothing that's like making myself seem bad. They're probably not going to give us the what's the word? Reprimand? Like, what is it? What reparations is it called? I can't remember what it's called. But,
who's asking for
That's
reparations?
what I'm
Who's
like,
well, I mean,
asking
that's
for
what
bro.
that's
reparations?
what you're advocating for, right? You just
You know
said
what?
reparation.
I'm gonna say this
nah.
again, brother. If you want to participate in here, you got to participate in a way that we can communicate. I didn't ask for no damn reparations. I said Target can help atone for their mistake by giving every black customer $1,000 in
Right.
merchandise, a voucher, not money, a voucher. They already got the merchandise. You go in there, you shop, you go over 1,000, you pay that off your credit card. You under 1,000, okay. All you wanted was $700. Good. You leave, right? And Target say, hey, we messed up. And I'd rather see them do that outreach to black people, outreach to the streets, than to get this money to one of these organizations that we never see. It goes to the organization and we never see anything.
Isn't that still reparations?
No,
Why is that not reparations? They're still giving you
it's a
monetary value.
reimbursement
That's
for an
giving
ill.
money back. That's what.
I mean, it
That's
would.
what for.
That's not reparations, brother. And we're not up here talking about reparations. You got to go somewhere else with that. Okay, we're talking about Target atoning for disrespect to the black community. They're atoning for what they did to us.
Multiple times, by the way, they've done
First
it.
of
Yeah.
I just looked up the definition. That is what reparation means.
I don't hold on. He don't like that word. Let me
I
go.
guess not.
Let me
Like,
go a different direction.
Wow. This
That's
guy's an
called
idiot.
a civil. That's called a civil.
That's atoning for what they did. That's what they need. This ain't no reparations. No $1,000. No, this is not reparation. Look, brother, they could do that. Now, Target is gonna pay somebody. They're gonna hand somebody a bag. Now, look, see, this is what you got. See, this is where the chat, to me, I think we on the same page. Chat. I don't want to give it to no Al Sharpton, no Benjamin Crump. I don't want to give it to no Negro organization. I want to see them get that money to the people. Your neighbor, the guy you work with. That's what I want to see them do. So a voucher, $1,000 voucher, you go in, get whatever you want to get for $1,000. They promise you they won't do it again, and you leave.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying. Why do you guys have a problem with that? You ain't Target, and you didn't do what Target did, and that would teach Target in the future not to do that.
So
simple as that. I don't understand why that's a problem.
Okay, I'm a big picture type of guy, right?
Allegedly.
I'm trying to stay on your top. Did they sell a costume, T-shirt? I don't understand the jug. I really don't.
It's a costume. It's a minstrel show costume.
Like, did they make it? I mean, who made it? Who put it in the store?
Come on, brother.
Target. Target. Hold up. Target put it up. They're responsible for it. Look, Jacob, you don't want anything. So why are you trying to undermine what we're doing? You don't want nothing, bro. Can we get us something?
Nope.
Just up here arguing and trying to find some way to try to undermine what we're talking about.
I'm trying to, y'all vote.
Brother, you telling us we should get
on, let you go. Who's that? Who got the leg monitor? No, I'm joking. Jacob, just go, Jacob. You don't want nothing.
I'm trying to get on
Jacob, you don't want nothing. And they didn't do nothing. Okay, we disagree, man.
I think I can speak for Jacob here. I think I get what he's trying to say. I think he's like trying to like at least try to give him like an out, which is like they couldn't have created it or something like that. Like Target probably isn't responsible for actually creating the costume; they just sell it,
Yeah,
which
they
would still
just
be.
the owner. You supposed to go at the
They got
owner
they have
design.
they have people who check out all of that stuff. Somebody posted this up. This went through a process. It wasn't somebody who worked for the floor and they just put it up. No, this went through corporate. They know what they put up.
Don't get me wrong. They intertwine with it, Platt. Don't get it. I mean, by just having that, that perch on the item, I get it. But they intertwine with that individual that made the costume. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think I have a
And they're
solution.
still responsible. They
I have
put
a
it in their
solution.
store and they're selling it. They're responsible.
I have a
But I
solution to this. We should take all the money apparently that we get out. We should take all the money that apparently we can get from Target, buy a whole bunch of grills, have ourselves a little fish fry, put our money together, have a little kickback.
There you go. Now we banned him. Now he can't come back. There's always going to be Negroes like him amongst us, right? He's just a buffoon. He's a buffoon. He's an idiot. We can't go forward with people like that. Now he's gone. He can't come back. You see that. Some of the people listening, you see those people exist. When you say the Negroes who they want to buy chains and grills and stuff. Yeah, guys like him. But what about the people who's gonna go in there and buy $1,000 worth of school clothes and shoes for their children? What about those people? Should they be denied? Should they be denied? Should they be disrespected? He said, don't shop at Target. There you go. He says, as soon as Target gives one black person $1,000 voucher, one white person will ask for one, then sue immediately for discrimination and get millions. You men think like children. Well, that's actually not my concern. That's not my concern. And they wouldn't be able to do it because why they're doing it? Why they're doing it, right? They're doing it for a reason. They're not just doing it to do it. They're doing it because they violated black people.
Well, I think they entitled to do that currently because we got one of the open racist president that ever been in office. So that emboldened people like a Target corporation to even accept that. So when you get something as open as Trump and say and does what he say, you don't think that pausing into amplify to this level right here? Because Target is a well known up to this point was a well known respectful corporation, but when you get openly racism in the office for the last 8+ years, it emboldened corporation. Because you cannot tell me, Platt, just because a Target have uh, a well-known name like that, they don't have that type of thinking mentality. You understand what I'm saying, Platt? Because it's displaying that they would go above and beyond, knowing the reaction that they would get from a Pacific community, and by accepting that, they emboldened to do it anyway.
Well, now they got to pay, Jacob. And the guy said the other races will sue. Well, guess what? They got another problem on hand because they got nothing to do with the black race. Nothing. That's their problem, not mine. Give me my $1,000 voucher. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna get me a laptop. I'm good with that. I get me a nice $800 laptop. I'm cool with that. Or maybe 1,000. Say they got a laptop for 1,050. I'm cool. I'll pay the rest.
You pay the fee.
They'll owe me nothing after that. We good. We good. So that's what I'm saying. That's all they got to do for me. If they get sued, I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That ain't my concern.
But that clearly target, racism
I
openly.
think most white people would not sue. I think most white people may have a right to sue, but I think they'll look the other way. The good ones, the really good, decent white people would they'll feel us and they'll be like, yeah, they were wrong. I do. And look, let's be for well, I ain't gonna go. I don't even want to do this one because I know. I was gonna say I really don't want to say it like this, so I gotta say it. You got the white people, why y'all think black people won't hook y'all up? How you know they won't grab y'all something while they in there? If they got $1,000 voucher, why you assume they just won't do nothing? They'll throw you something in there, man. You got a couple of kids, they'll throw you some stuff in there. I don't know, man. We gotta stop being so selfish, man, and so we wrong, bro. Especially if they're your friend. If you already got white friends, you're gonna hook them up. See, a lot of these dudes don't have no black friends, and that's why they so mad and they don't want to see black people get nothing. It seems like it's always the same people. And then this shame right here, begging for money. Nobody begging for no money, man. Who begging for money? And forget the money. Why don't you tell them to stop being racist? How about that, Gary? How about that? Isn't that supposed to punish them? The way that they can show that they won't do it again, they suffer, right? Isn't that punishment? Isn't that punishment? But see, I'm gonna tell you, that's what I'm saying. That's why they don't want you to talk. That's why flat out, right out, they don't want you to talk because they want to be able to get away with it. Black culture is for sale for anybody. Anybody who wants to use it, black culture is for sale. You got people who don't even like black people making money off black culture. They don't even like black people. And you even see, we talking about the cereal stuff, racism is in our cartoons. It's even in our cartoons, brother. I was on the car lot and I noticed all the black people, they were the ones who you turn the car in, they clean out the car, they vacuum it out, they wash it, and they set it back on the lot. When I went into the counter, it was nothing but white people inside. And I thought about it. I'm waiting on my turn. And I said, all the black people out there in that sun, they outside, they had in the back, they had like a fan, one of them little box fans. They was back there with a fan. It looked terrible back there, but they had a little bench back there. They could have the lunch back there. And inside, cold air, icy cold air. It was a number of white people. And I'm saying, look, I can't do nothing about it, but damn, aren't you? It's like in America, you're tired of that. You be like, man, I thought we was done with this type of stuff. When are we gonna be done with this type of stuff? You go to rent a car, man, you gotta look. Nobody want to see that, man. You turn the car in, man, some black person drive your car and they back there in a shed with a box fan, and it's hot. And you go inside, man, it's so cold, that cold air blowing. And you handing your credit card and all that, turning your key, and the person handing your stuff, you be like, man, we ain't gonna get beyond this stuff. We just not gonna get beyond it. Hold on, let me see who this is, right? What's up with you?
We gonna buy some beer, some.
Yeah, you can't move forward. You can't move forward. We can't move forward because we keep living in the past. We can't, man. And the imagery of that, I mean, you're a company, you got to look at that and say, wait a minute, we can't have all the black people in the shed outside and all the white people inside in that cold air. Why? Because you're dealing with a lot of people, man. How you want things to look?
I kind of disagree with you, Platt, and this is why. I see Mexicans working in heat construction, but they use their money wisely. You know what I'm saying? They band together and they use their money wisely. I like to see my people working instead of, out here committing crime and doing something wrong. So I kind of like push that back a little bit to say, yes, should we be doing a lot better? Of course, I'm for that too. But seeing my brother and sisters working and not just sitting on their ass complaining, I like to see that.
What does that have to do with what Target did?
We have to overcome
Oh, let me
something
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Jacob. If you drive, wait a minute, Jacob, if you're driving down the street, in your truck, and I slam into the back of your truck, it's all my fault. But I say, well, I'm sorry I hit you in the back, but I'm not going to give you anything because all you black people do is commit crime against each other. When you say, wait a minute, yeah, all y'all do, look, it was a crime last night. So yeah, it was my fault I ran to the back of your truck. And I would pay you, but I'm not paying you because you look at the black community. That's what you're saying, man.
I'm not saying that.
That's exactly what you're saying.
I'm for us having an image of hard working all the way to the top. I mean, bottom to the top. I support all of that. But sitting on the sideline complaining and not putting nothing in, no type of 9 to 5, I don't support it. Because I see Mexicans all the time working in this Texas heat, and they don't complain at all, Platt. They take their ass to work.
No, you don't speak English. That's what you mean. They complain.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. No, I don't. I have some dudes who do my yard and my trees. They be complaining, hiding the motherfucker out there. They don't say it in English though. You would do that too. You sound, bro, Jacob, bro. The system got you. You think because he don't understand the language, they're not complaining?
No, I see construction work for over
this
20
guy, bro.
years.
This guy. Can you believe this guy?
No, I see them band together and start from the bottom per se.
I seen them sweat.
And they strive.
I seen them walk off of job sites.
To the top.
They're just human beings, brother.
Together though, you know what I'm saying? They live. You missing a boat. You missing a big picture, right? You can start small and band together, like these Mexicans I see, and they may. I agree with you. They may complain because all Mexicans are not the same, but the majority, bro, start out with some small plaque. And they bond together and they build a house.
Hey. He said they complain. Well, no. They do complain, but check this out. They may not complain about that heat, but I bet you they complain about that money. I bet you they complain about that money. I bet you they want some money. I bet you they say, hey, you say, hey, I need you to come through. They're gonna be like, okay, well, I need 65 this month. And you be like, what? You was doing me for 50. You was doing me for 50. Well, I need 65. 65 front and back. And you say, man, you raising your price. I bet they complain about what you pay them.
But they live because
they don't complain. You out your mind, brother. Yes, they do complain.
Hey, American Mexicans mean that they gonna put the work in first. And just like any raise deserve to move up, pay a little bit. But they'll put the work in first. They'll put that hard work in and show you what they're about before they ask for a raise or get, paid a little bit more. Because America Mexicans, they know what's going on.
Go ahead, Truth.
And that's any race.
Hey, what up? I don't even know what you're talking about. You sounded like you either drunk or high. I don't even know what you're saying when you say
You sound
Mexicans work
bad
together.
coming up here to argue, bro. Say your
I
piece.
just want to know because you said some stuff, and I'm trying to figure out what exactly did the Mexicans put
talk
together.
about the topic. You want to argue like a gay man, so go on by your business, player.
Why are you bringing up gay? Are
Don't
you
do
gay?
that though. Yeah, don't do that one though, man.
Yeah, are you?
We're talking about your
Sir, I
No,
just-
brother, don't do that. Hold on, Truth. Don't do that. Tired of you, man. Don't do that. You don't want to talk, then okay. Don't come up here saying slurs and stuff up here, man. Let the man have his speech. All right, go ahead, Truth. Go ahead, Truth.
I'm just trying to figure out what exactly he's saying Mexicans accomplish, because I don't know if you noticed, but Black Americans accomplish quite a bit in this country. So I'm just flabbergasted on how
simply
seem to
talking
think-
about Texas. If you ain't from Texas, you don't see how these Mexicans in Texas have band together in the workplace. Brother, listen, like, don't even, like, if you misunderstood me, just
Sir, I live in Florida. Sir, I live in Florida. You're not telling me nothing I don't know already.
Texas Mexicans, so move on, brother.
All right, I understand. I'm talking about all Hispanic people. So I don't know what you're talking about because you haven't given any evidence.
But I'm
Target is bugging out. Hey, listen, I don't know why black people got to work and ignore being treated unfairly. I don't know why that's cool for you, but hey, you will have to live with that yourself. The rest of us don't agree with that. That's
if you
all.
a grown ass man, if you accept people treat you whatever, that's on you. That's not on Jacob. That's on you.
But that's what you're saying, Jacob. You literally saying we shouldn't worry about that. We should just work hard. Is what you're saying, Jacob? Ain't that what you said?
And move up.
How you gonna move up if it's discriminating?
Out here on an honest job and not stealing.
But Jacob, if they discriminated against you, how you gonna move up?
You move on. That ain't the
What do you mean I'm sorry, Jacob. Help me understand. If they're discriminating against,
well, shut up and you listen to Jacob. I understand me. There's trades out here, brother. There's college out here, brother.
What does that got to do with what I just asked you?
Opportunity and million hustle to not just let anyone step on you in America. If you get stepped on, hold up, shut up. You want to talk about it like a woman, just listen. Like, if you let anybody step on your progress, your growth, that's you, brother. You the man in the mirror.
So you're saying just work harder is what you're saying.
I say trades. I say college. Better yourself. You gotta have. Shut up, being like.
Sir, you the one who keep talking. Brother. You ain't. You need to use your period. I'm asking you.
That's why you misunderstood, Jacob.
I'm asking. Sir, I'm just asking you a question.
Go ahead.
So are you saying that?
Make a statement, because he's just going to interrupt. Go ahead.
If you being treated unfairly, you're supposed to ignore that and just work harder, is what you're saying.
Yeah, well, hold up. Let me just ask me. Truth.
Yeah.
There are people in the community who think exactly like Jacob.
Yes.
And now, Truth, in your experience as a grown man, family man, do you think that works if you just ignore the problem? It'll just go away.
No, it doesn't. Which is what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to understand what his point is. He doesn't want to recognize that there is a problem. He just wants to ignore it. And all he's saying, I'm sorry, Jacob, I'm still talking.
Hold up. God damn. Go ahead, Truth.
So he's just saying ignore it and keep working. Basically, slave mentality, right? Yeah, you being treated unfair. They discriminate against you. They holding you down. But that's on you, not them, is what he's saying. Which is kind of crazy. So you're just supposed to live like that. You're just supposed to live like that in an unfair society because you don't want to fight. It's weird. I don't know. Jacob, are you gonna let me talk? But Jacob, you were calling me a woman for over talking you, and I stopped. So now you go over talking.
We don't agree with that. We don't agree with that too. Jacob, come on, Jacob. Jacob, see, it's not funny. No,
I
Jacob.
told him the
It's
better
not
is
funny.
West
Jacob.
go to college,
Jacob.
go to a trade school.
Jacob. It's not funny.
Be accountants like him.
It's not funny, Jacob. You making light of something that's very serious. Our self-respect matters. We care. You don't. Like I said, if they said $1,000, don't go. Simple as that. We care. You don't.
I don't depend on the white man. I go out here in America and make that 10 times.
What they got to do with what the white man did, though? What if he do wrong?
I'm not gonna wait for him to give me no $1,000. Like
What if he did something?
Monkey big ass nigga. Monkey.
So Jacob, that's begging?
Monkey want to see monkey do. I don't do that monkey shit. I go out here once again and provide my trade that I've been, man, bro, I'm not sensitive. I'm not feminine. I don't complain. I'm a grown man. If I better myself, it's because I choose to better myself and don't cry on the sideline.
What they got to do with what Target did, though? You keep acting like Target didn't do anything. You can act like they didn't do anything. This is like you're giving us a lecture on what black people need to do, self-empowerment. It got to do with Target. If Target ran in the back of your truck and the black community you live in is a mess, that means they don't owe you anything? That's ridiculous what you're saying, brother.
If they do owe me, if they don't want to pay, what I'm gonna do, like the black community, go rob them, go steal them?
Well, that's how black people get their money. They rob and steal.
I want to know the solution if they don't give us that $1,000.
It would be up to them.
If they choose to pay us that money, what do we do? Rob and kill them?
I know what I'm gonna do with it.
Well, I'm talking about if they don't give it to you.
Well, life goes on. You boycott them.
You don't shop at their store.
In front of Target, you can be at a presentable job and making your $1,000, but you ready to stand.
Okay. I'm ready to what? What'd you say? I'm ready to steal?
No, you ready to stand in front of Target, wasting your time instead of being on top of your game, providing for your family. You just want to stand and beg for $1,000 for a laptop.
What? So Jacob, what if you just don't shop at Target? Is that okay?
All I'm trying to stick with y'all topic. If y'all arguing about $1,000, I can't.
Well, no. Nobody's arguing about $1,000. I'm taking what you said though. Listen to what hear me out, because you're going somewhere I'm not going. Hear me out. Hear me out. If we don't agree with Target and we say, hey, I'm not gonna shop at Target no more because I don't like what they did, is that cool? Is that a good move to do?
No, my person.
Hold up. Truth. And the money is not about 1,000 or 10,000. It's don't get the money to Benjamin Crump, Al Sharpton, or any of these organizations.
No doubt.
You already done that. They did that last year. Give it to the people. That's all I'm saying. Why don't you give it to the people? Give it to the people, and then let them come to your store, give them $1,000 voucher, and let them buy what they want to buy. Check them out like you normally do, and you say, hey, we made a mistake. That's all I'm saying. Why not?
I agree. I agree with you 100%.
First of all, you low budget, low pricing. I can't rock with you.
You don't want nothing. Budget. What difference does it make? You say you don't want nothing.
So, Jacob, would you take the money if they offered it? If they said we're gonna give $1,000 to all black people, are you gonna take it?
No. Not that, because you gotta be careful because of the chat. $1,000 voucher. A voucher.
That's
that you get. Hold up, truth. You gotta go to the store. When you get it, they see you black or whatever. You get it and you go shop. No, look, I'm not even talking about. I'm not even saying it can't be. Someone from a foreign country. It could be a dark-skinned white dude. I don't care about that. I'm saying give us $1,000 to try to make things right. That's what I'm saying.
I hear you. I agree 100%. But I just want to ask Jacob, if they do that, is he going to get that voucher, or he going to say, "Nah, I'm good"?
Yeah, I don't believe him. I think he is.
I think he is too. I think you're gonna grab that voucher and quietly get a TV, a cheap TV. But yeah, I agree with you 100%. And I think the voucher would be the way to go. Great advertising uh, for them. And honestly, it'd probably boost their sales for the next few years. So, you know.
You can get they got exercise equipment.
Yep.
You can get you a new treadmill. They got that new walk. You ever seen that new, the one that you walk on now? They got
They got
low.
groceries. They can feed people groceries. Homeless people
Mm-hmm.
can get some food.
Yep. Toys.
Yep.
Toys, school clothes, school
Christmas coming
supplies.
up. There you go.
Yeah. So they're worth $77 billion. So okay, they gave $2 billion to black people. I think the last time they got caught. Okay, well, do $2 billion, but give it to the people. That's what I'm saying. Just don't give it to them. Give it to us.
$2 billion for real last time?
Something like that. They gave 200 million. They gave. I can tell you exactly how much. Go ahead.
I'm saying I think they should do that. They should give it to the people. Yeah.
Target gave how much money to black organizations for discrimination on. Here it is. No. They pledged. It says they pledged to spend $2 billion with black-owned businesses. 95% on track to fulfill by 2026. $10 million commitment to following the murder of George Floyd. $300,000 donation split amongst black church groups. You see what I'm saying?
They didn't spend no money.
They'll give you the money.
Well, they didn't spend no money. None of that really means anything. How do you track that? Right? 10 million to the George Floyd investigation. Like who they paying? A private investigator? Like who got that money?
Yeah. So no, I don't want that. That's what I'm trying to say. These guys aren't listening. I never said I wanted that. I don't want no donations to these, but why don't you got the money? It's actually easier to do it. Just give them a voucher. Guess what? You ain't got to mail it to them. Say, hey, for the next 3 days, all black people, you get $1,000 voucher. Go to your local Target. You go, you get the voucher, you shop, you go through the line. They got a counter inventory. You got a receipt. That's yours. You didn't take it. It's yours. You go to your car, you leave, blah, blah, end the discussion. They can do it right there, ain't even that hard. They already got the inventory. It's not even that hard. And they work $77 billion company. They got plenty of money. They could easily afford a couple of $500,000, $1 million, $2 million for this mistake they made. That ain't no money for them. Don't give it to the black church, and don't give it to Benjamin Crump, and don't give it to Al Sharpton.
Is it 1826 or 2026?
Go ahead, Lamar. I don't know. I hope this ain't who I think it is. This guy, bro, Lamar. Yeah, go ahead, Jacob.
And kudos, Target seeing a mistake and they trying to correct it through, through our community. You know what I'm saying? Some that they normally do, they're gonna walk it back or try to. I always give kudos to anybody that can see a mistake and try to correct it. You know what I'm saying? But we need to pour our own cycle of money into our own community 365 days out the year to make our community, because it's 2026. I mean, ain't no shackles on our feet, ain't no shackles on our hands, ain't no plantations. So I when topic come up like this, I always try to judge on how we should, invest our research money or whatever into our own community, uplift our own community. Because you'll be amazed if we do that, how a generation it's like passing a baton, to the next generation. And we can get out of this cycle that we've been in for generations. So
What does that have to do with Target?
no, I'm just saying, bringing up a topic like
Well,
Target.
what does that have to do with Target?
Looking ourselves, our own community in the mirror.
What does it have to do with Target? Looking our community in the mirror.
Because if a white folk can pour research off of a mistake, we can do it out of our culture.
Why did Target make a mistake?
That's why they pouring money.
Did they make a mistake?
Folks don't pay you if it's not a mistake.
Okay, so they made another mistake. They admitted it. Don't give it to the people you gave it to before. Give it to us. What's wrong with that? Why do you you don't want it? You're bigger than that. That's not something you can accept.
No,
don't go and get the voucher. What's the problem? Why do you care about the people who do?
Because this topic gonna come and go in our community is rest of our life. Negro, monkey.
All right. That you
what happened, Jacob? Wait, Jacob. Wait.
This guy, bro.
Jacob.
How come
What
black?
happened, Jacob?
No. How come black? He calling me names.
Yeah.
Why are you so upset?
It's a joke, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke.
It came out of nowhere.
Why does this bother you like that? Why does this bother you though? Why? I mean, like,
it don't bother me because this topic gonna come. I'm a big picture. I told you when I pull up, I'm a big picture
this
type
don't
of
make
guy.
sense, bro.
This story gonna come and go.
No. It makes no sense. Let me tell you something about slavery, and Jacob, you just affirmed it. It ain't so much blacks were slaves. It's blacks complain about it, that they went through it. It's like, you lucky that you ain't in Africa. You lucky you got a roof over your head. You lucky. And it's like, you can't complain. And then Jacob just said, if you don't think the way he thinks, you're a monkey. Even though Target is the one, me and him, we haven't said nothing to each other.
Monkey.
But hold up, no. He's mad at me because I'm talking about Target. And he said, I'm a monkey. And I'm talking about Target. Target did it. I complain about it. He attacks me. That is bro, you want to talk about brainwashed Negroes, bro. I don't even know what to tell you on that, bro. They proof. I'm telling you, bro, they got this thing locked up. They so far ahead of the game, it ain't even funny on black folk.
Though the monkey comment was, y'all know this story gonna come and go. Why are you baboozle not knowing that we supposed to always look at the big picture and pour our research amongst our next generation?
I'm curious, Jacob. I'm curious, Jacob, if somebody messes with you, so you ignore them messing with you, and because you want to look at the big picture? Is that what you're saying?
Brother, you stuck. Why are you stuck on it?
I'm confused. I just want to get clarification. So you're saying people disrespect you? You supposed to say supposed to ignore the disrespect and look at the big picture?
Like last time I was up here, Tro, I said you got to multitask. You can't just be tunnel vision. I'm not discrediting everything that y'all said, brother.
Oh, okay. So you're saying we should hold Target accountable then?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I'm multitask. That's what I mean about big picture. I'm multitask. We got more deep roots issues in our community. This is a great topic to talk about.
What does that have to do with Target?
I was going to ask. So what do you think? How do you think we should hold Target in the multitasking? How do you think we should hold Target accountable?
If something like this, we supposed to stand together.
Right, but how? How? Can you tell me? What do you think we should do?
I think we should accept what they put on the table. I think that's generous. That's
Wait, hold on, wait. I asked you what you think we should do to hold them accountable, and you said accept what they put on the
always hit
table.
them. Always hit the pocket. Always hit their
Oh,
pockets
okay. So
because
how do we hit their pocket, Jacob? Do you give a suggestion on how we should hit their pocket?
I ain't agree with no goddamn $1,000. You know what I'm saying?
So
$1,000.
we should make them give more, is what you're saying.
You always have to put pressure when a corporation come at a community like this. You know what I'm saying? You have to
but
put
Jacob,
pressure on.
look. It, I can agree, but I disagree because when you say all the people, like, why not make it something that's they can do? $1,000, they can do that. Well, when you say 5 and 10, come on, man. Look at all the people they would have to pay. That's what I'm saying.
But
And
they
10,000, nobody spends $10,000 in Target. So what about the people? Well, hold on. What about the guy behind you? What about the guy behind you? What about him? What about the next person? So if you go with 1,000, you can shop. He can shop. She can shop. People can shop, and they can refill the shelves.
That's your
They
price,
can
though,
refill the shelves. You know what? And thank you for saying that. See, these Negroes. No, these Negroes. It's about they want to they don't care about nothing but what they want. They don't care about anything else. That's your price. Fuck that. That's your price.
But I make that.
You just said you didn't even want nothing.
I make that more than I make that.
You more concerned. You said you didn't want anything.
I make more than in a week, though. So why would I say?
Means what?
I can put that offer, what I feel like, on the table, just like you can put that $1,000 on the table.
But Jacob, are you saying for you, or are you saying for everybody?
For everybody, of course, because they attack. I'm black, right? So they attack all the community, every black person in America. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all small minded. Jacob is big picture.
Cool.
Like,
so how do we go about that, Jacob? How would you go about making Target pay that big money?
oh, civil. It's like civil. You have to take them civil. You have to play their game. You know
what do you mean? I
saying?
don't know what that means. Can you help me understand what you mean?
That
civil?
corporation, we can't do nothing criminal, right? But we can take a class civil act to say that, you know what I'm saying? If they backpedaling and paying, right, that means you literally have a lawsuit action by them opening the
You don't have to go to court. They already got the stores. They got the vouchers. They can open the doors, and you can go in there and get that shit done at the end of this month. And there would be losses to their inventory. But that's the whole point. They're going to lose money out. If they say we're going to give $500,000 to the black churches, they got to pay for that. So why not give it to the people in those neighborhoods? Why not? Let it filter down to them. Why not? All they got to do is open up the doors. All they got to do is refill the shelves. They already got the infrastructure to do it. They don't have to go to court. That's up to them. But he don't want it to happen, man. I don't know. Is this the same guy? Bruh. Lamar.
It's scares, cuz.
Brother, this guy. Well, hey, man, these are serious conversations. These are serious conversations, okay? And we looking at Jacob, too, because I don't think he can handle it. Now, Jacob, you need to answer what Truth asks you. If you can't, man, you're going to have to leave us.
If you niggas don't
with no insults, with no insults, or you're going to get kicked off. Just answer what the man asks you.
If you
go ahead, Truth.
Answer the question. You won't let me.
No. Go ahead, Truth. Go ahead, Truth.
Well, I just want he's coming around a little bit. Jacob coming around. He's saying that we should hold him accountable. So I'm just trying to clarify what he suggests that we. How do we approach? What steps does he suggest?
I can't tell you if Negroes don't know what civil lawsuit is. I can't proceed. If niggas that ignorant, I can't have a conversation.
You saying sue them civilly for that?
You attain a lawyer and see.
Jacob, they don't have to get sued. Jacob, they've already admitted guilt. Now you say, how do you rectify it? How do you rectify it? Jacob, They're gonna say we're gonna give a black churches $500 million. We're gonna give all these organizations $500 million or whatever, 500,000. I'm saying why? Just give it to the people. Give me a voucher, $1,000 voucher. I'm black. I'll go in there. I'll buy $1,000 worth of stuff. Check it out. Walk through the door. Get out. It's mine. It's mine. Hold up. And they'll eat the product because they're losing inventory. Now, why are you so confused? Why I gotta sue them? I have to sue them.
Because you can't afford a lawyer. Jacob can.
But Jacob, they already said that they're gonna pay out. They're gonna pay. They admitted that they're wrong.
You know what, bro? This nigga right here, bro, get your ignorant ass off my channel. Dumb nigga.
He's trying.
The thing about it is,
I try my best. This dumb nigga just come up here talking like a fool. Talking about the community. He's the reason it's fucked up.
Yeah, I was really gonna ask him, Platt, wouldn't this help the black community? Because he's been saying that the whole time. I would wonder, hey,
lawsuit?
If them paying money directly to the people, not these organizations, wouldn't that help the black community?
No, it wouldn't.
Why not?
Because if they have a situation like this again, they're probably just going to offer you more money just to shut up. So realistically,
what
else can they do though?
Right. What else can they do?
That's the system we live in, right?
What else can they do? You don't demand more?
Well, no. What they can do is not do it. Okay, we can agree on that. Don't do it. But if they do it again, what else can they do but offer us money?
I mean, at that point, you would probably have to stop shopping there altogether.
There you go. I agree.
I mean, you could. I agree too. But what I'm saying is there has to be a monetary penalty, right?
No, it's like
what better help does the black community need other than monetary support?
It's like you're in jail. It's like don't offer. I mean, like don't take favor from somebody who's offering it. Like, and they did you dirty. At that point,
that's not a favor. That's somebody paying back for crossing you. That's
but really,
it's a penalty.
Hold up. Oh yeah, truth teller.
Yo,
they say Target say Wednesday at this Target from Wednesday to Sunday, to make amends for what we did to the black community. If you come, you got your driver's license. On your driver's license, say you black, we'll give you a voucher, and you can shop in the store. So wait a minute, truth. You go in there because you say ain't nothing in Target. I really want. You go in there and you see a laptop, or you see some lawn care. You see a riding mower in there. You see something in there that say is about $1,300. It's not, like it's over, right? You go through the line, you got something that's 13, they put the taxes, you pay the 14, 12, you pay that off your card, but they give you $1,000 off because of the voucher. You leave, they say, we made a mistake, we'll get back to you. Wouldn't you rather see that than they say we're gonna give a bag of nickels to one of these organizations?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna give a bunch of Negroes a bag of nickels.
That's called helping the black community.
And truth, that's what I'm saying. It would help me. And guess what? Like they got kids' clothes in there. What if you want to buy a laptop for your kid? What if you want to buy a tablet for your kid? What if you want to buy a phone? Wait a minute, what if you want to buy a phone for your kid? So what I'm saying, the people who say, I don't want it, that's up to them. What about the people who say, well, this will help me out?
Yo, true.
Well, why should they? Well, don't disrespect black people. And we done with it.
I could buy 3 months of groceries, Platt, with that money, with that voucher.
I got a question. If you're still there.
Yeah,
am I like, okay, yeah. Okay, so let's say you get $1,000 voucher and stuff like that, and you obviously you're not going a 3 month grocery route, right? You telling me you're not gonna buy you a grill? You're not gonna buy you a grill? You're not gonna buy you some one? Yeah. I mean, like a nice good grill,
I would.
Yeah, and you're gonna have dudes like this. The conversation, the black community, right? When you try to have a legitimate conversation, you get these imbeciles who just can't have them. They're not capable of it. And that Garris, that was him, his foolishness. And this is what you get, bro. So that's what I'm saying. As a black person, bro, when you start to get out of that bubble, that box they put you in, they put you in that
Yep.
that Negro box. When you say, I don't want to be disrespected. When you go to that school board and you tell them, I don't, when they say, hey, you might need to teach your kid, make some judo, and you say, wait a minute, I don't want to go to a school where my kid has to learn judo. And they look at you and say, man, you acting like you white. And you say, I'm not white. I just don't want my kid to have to learn judo. That's what I'm saying. They always try to get the Negro. The Negro whole life is compromises.
But
His
still,
entire existence, the Negro's life, entire existence is compromises.
but it's still, you can disagree with someone's opinion instead of taking it to the extreme. That's what Negro spirit, be having too. Like, just because someone have a
What if they
different
wrong?
opinion,
What if that Negro's wrong?
well, your opinions is never wrong. Only facts and the truth is. We
You have to
justify.
offer a valid opinion.
But facts still, now you got high standard. You come on, bro.
What's wrong with having standards?
Well,
Opinion. What I'm saying, you can't beat up. You can't beat up someone.
Yes, you can. It has to be a valid opinion.
But
if you say that black people don't deserve nothing because their communities are a mess, that's not a valid opinion.
who said that? Who
That's
said
what you've been saying since you've been up here.
No, I haven't. You see how you misinterpret everything? You
but
be the
Jacob,
main leader, misinterpret it. I
Jacob,
never
when we
once
was,
said,
you did.
said nothing about. I said I'd rather see working class
That's what that means,
guys
Jacob.
instead of robbing and stealing out here in my
Right.
community.
Right, but that's
That,
what that
I
means,
don't know
Jacob.
how y'all interpret, like, what the, oh, come on.
Because of what you said.
But
You know what?
Jacob,
Because of what you said. Because of what you said.
working.
Go ahead, True.
Jacob saying that is weird because it has nothing to do with the topic, right? You redirecting towards something that ain't got nothing to do with the topic.
What about black on black crime? That's exactly what he's been doing.
That's what he's doing. What about black on black crime? So they did you wrong, but what about all the bad stuff happening in your community?
See, y'all tunnel vision. Y'all tunnel vision. Y'all can't multitask.
Jacob, hold on. We were talking about Target doing something to our community, and the first thing you said was, well, you put blame on our community as if this is our community's fault.
In your opinion, that's not a fact. That's your opinion, but go ahead.
So then why would you bring up what the black community should be doing when we talking about what Target should be doing for the black community?
Because I'm in my community and Target is not. I'm in a grassroots. I see what my own eye. So that means I can speak on the topic and I can still expend my mind about giving my personal opinion about the same topic of the community. See, y'all niggas tunnel vision. Y'all one dimension. Y'all tunnel vision, one dimension.
You know what you need to do? Stop trying to insult people.
Well, you wild on it. Hold on,
Yeah, no. I muted him. You need to stop trying to.
That's all he's trying to do. But Jacob,
you're trying to send little insults, bro. Come on, bro. Now, bro, you don't want to do that. I don't know what's going on with him, bro. You feeling real insecure today, ain't you? You come up here attacking people, brother? Questioning people's, you know what I'm saying? He's sitting up here questioning people's how he's smarter than they are. He makes more money than they are. Off topic.
Isn't that always how he's doing? That's always how he's
I'm saying, what's this? I don't get where he's going. Jacob, guess what, Jacob? Be who you are, man.
Jacob. I'm not a co-leader. If I go against your opinion,
Jacob, be all you can be, bro, and be who you are. Now, you came up here to talk about this. You came up here to talk about this topic. You see the topic. If you are a meat, Jacob, if you are a meat and potatoes nigga,
which I
Straight
am,
meat
which
and
I am.
potatoes. This ain't for you. This
What's
topic's
wrong with
not
meat
for
and
you.
potatoes?
No, I'm not a cult
No,
leader.
you can't. You don't see beyond
I
that.
don't.
No,
I'm
this
not
is
a
a little
cult
bit
leader.
different. This is a little
You
bit
can't
more.
make me a cult.
This is a
You
little
can't
bit
make
more
me believe the
intellectual.
cult leader.
This is a little bit more intellectual, and I think you
No, if
might
I
not
go
be in your.
against your
You might
opinion,
not be in your
you
lane
attack
for
me.
this.
No, you attack me when
You
I go
might not
against
be.
you.
This might be a little bit above your pay grade, brother.
You got a cult
And you don't
leadership going
understand
on,
that.
and I go against it. It's just my opinion at the same time. I don't
So
have to agree with
what do you think
everything you
Target
say,
should
brother.
do? What do you think Target
I
should
don't
do?
have to agree with everyone on the panel. I can be bold enough to go against, and not only
Yeah,
once
but
again,
it's
not
your
only speak on
insults,
your
But you
brother.
already
topic,
agreed, Jacob. But you
not
already
only
agree
speak
with
on
him.
your topic, but go outside your topic and come back to it. Like you niggas
Why would you
tunnel
go
vision.
outside the topic,
Because I come
Jacob?
back to it, brother.
Right? No, I understand. But if we have a topic,
If
you
you
going outside
understand,
of it
leave
is
it alone.
right. But you going outside of it is disrespectful to Platinum
But y'all
Show.
tunnel vision. I'm not a cult leader. I
Right,
don't
right,
I
right.
don't
But
follow
you're
the
saying tunnel vision, but we're talking about a topic.
and,
So
and, and I'll speak
if
on
you
it.
don't, so if you don't want to
And I
talk
will
about the
speak on it.
topic, you would have respect for Platinum Show and not go off topic.
And
Correct?
that's why me and
So
Platt
what's
bump heads.
the
Because
alternative?
Platt
Like, what do
trying
we?
to think, Platt, I'm not a cult leader. I love you. I love you, brother. I love you,
What code
brother.
am I in? What code am I in?
It's being sarcastic, Platt. Don't take it personal. It's just being sarcastic.
And if I would be wrong if I said what's a code, we already know that. I'd be wrong. They'd be saying I'm picking on
You're
Jacob.
a cult leader. You know what I mean? Everyone on your panel have to agree with, I go against the grain sometimes. What you gonna
We
crucify
want
me?
you to disagree. Hold up. We want you to disagree, but you got a bunch of insults.
Because y'all is thinking y'all not trying to think outside the box and come back to your topic. Like it's nothing wrong for me to talk about, the community per se, personal,
This has
vibe,
nothing to
and
do.
then
It
come
has
back
nothing
to
to
your
do with the
topic.
topic.
And then come back to your topic.
So you would take if Target said tomorrow, every black person, all you need is your license. If it say on your driver's license, you black, you get it. Just come up. We'll give you $1,000 voucher. You can bring your children. You can buy school clothes. You can buy little lap. What they offer. I don't really go to Target.
Yes, of course.
You would take it. You take the voucher.
Yes,
Well, what
of
do you?
course.
I'm done. Well,
That
you've
was
been up there
your
for
opinion.
you've been
No,
up there
that
for the
was just
last
no.
2
This is what I mean
hours
about
attacking
co-leader.
it.
No, this is what I mean about co-leader. Okay, that was your vibe, $1,000. Jacob wanted to say, a million, 500,000. Like if I
Yeah.
go against that
How many
1,000,
people can they? How many
you
people
gonna
could
attack me?
Target give that to? How many customers?
Wouldn't it be smarter
And
to
who has
like decline
who
it?
has 500?
But
Who's
the
going to
picture
shop
is,
at
brother,
Target and get
don't attack me because I go
$500,000?
above 1,000.
This guy. Who's going to shop at
He's actually
Target?
trying to sabotage.
I know. Run up a $500,000 bill at Target.
For a
$500,000.
Halloween costume that you didn't buy your own kid. It's Jesus. This is what they
Okay, well, let me ask you this, Truth. Why do people want to sabotage what you say? I'm saying, or what I say. And what I mean by that is, why are they so big on making jokes? And when you saying, okay, no, they can do this. And then we made the point, Benjamin Crump, Al Sharpton, all of these organizations, the 300 churches, don't give it to them. This time, give it to the man in the street. Why they have a problem? I don't get it. That's when they call you all these names and they try to undermine what you're doing. Help me with that. Why is that true?
It's because they don't want it to happen, Platt. They don't want any. So you have people come in and say they for the black community, and as you heard him say, he just want niggas to be quiet and work. That's all. That's basically what he said. Listen, don't complain. Don't fight for equality. If you being treated badly, so what? Put your head down and get back to work is what he said.
Honestly, I think the best thing you can
That's
do.
somebody that's willing to
No,
sabotage the black.
that's like
Sir,
if you
I'm
gonna sit
talking.
on
Sir, I'm talking. Thank you. So that's somebody that's willing to sacrifice and sabotage the black community. For what gain? I don't know, but we have them amongst us. It just is what it is.
You want to add something, Garris? Okay. Yeah, bro. It's a wild world we live in now, bro.
Y'all don't even have a voucher, and y'all going hard. Y'all Negroes don't even got the voucher.
I don't have no voucher. No, I don't.
You just the monkey in the tree.
See?
Just
Hey,
monkey.
listen to yourself. Listen
That's
to
all he
yourself.
got,
You
bro.
sound,
Personal.
yeah.
What is he? What is it? He wants to make a big deal about he got more money.
Whatever makes itself feel more manly, I guess. You got to feel
Well,
important.
I think the best thing to actually, if they were to like make like these vouchers, I think the best thing to do to refuse them and just be like, nah,
Yeah,
I don't
there you
want
go.
that money.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
You know what, Gas, you're right. Go live on your social media, walk up there and say, I refuse to take $1,000. You can't buy me, and you tear it up and you walk out and you make your statement. What's wrong with that? But you know,
yeah.
the people who want theirs, they want theirs. People who don't want it, they don't want it. Okay.
The front lawn and just burn it.
I don't understand why
It is.
Negroes are mad. They mad.
They mad because they think black people are gonna benefit. That's why they mad, Platt. If you notice it, anything that looks like a gain, they play it down. No, that's not good enough. That ain't. You heard what he said. An absurd amount of money for something that don't even qualify for that, because he does not want any black people to gain anything.
I mean, I was the first person to say they should give us $5,000 vouchers. Like, forget the 1,000. Like, give us 5,000.
I don't think they could have. That's realistic. And then how would you get $5,000 worth of merchandise out of Target?
And not only that, how do you justify that amount? You know can't justify that amount. That's just goodbye. It's based on emotion.
I'm not even going to entertain. These people they just flat out just.
It's basically you're trying to sabotage any game.
Yeah, saying dumb shit every chance they get. Man, it need to be 10,000. We're talking about the Target though. Do you spend 10,000 when you shop at Target? Yeah, they need to be 10,000. Why would it be that high? And the only reason I said 1,000 because of laptop. I think somebody said they sell computers there. So a computer, I'm sure they might have a selection of computers. They're going to have a computer in there that's probably $1,700. So maybe you want to buy a $1,700 computer, get $1,000 discount, got your nice little $800 computer, and then you move on. But these Negroes, they don't want to do nothing but clown. And this man wants to attack people. I got more money. You know what, Jacob? What you don't realize is that you don't have more money than niggas that you're talking to. And it don't mean nothing.
It means nothing at all.
Yes. And then that's all you think matters. You got you some money. And that's why you don't understand what's going on, brother. And you mad. I don't know why you mad at me, man.
Well, it's because you're saying something that's constructive, Platt. It's actually constructive on multiple different levels. And I think he grasped that, which is why the first thing he came on there and did was change the subject to something completely different. Black on black murder, black on black crime, and stuff like that. That's what he changed it to. When we talking about something,
he wants you to be like that. No, Jacob, we get it.
I can't be mad.
No, hold up, bro. We get it. You got that money. Okay, Jacob, imagine this.
Let it be known.
Imagine this, Jacob. Some people are not about money.
But why would I get mad if $1,000 don't move me?
Yeah, and what was so offensive about what I said about the $5,000?
Like $1,000.
It was nothing offensive about the 5,000. It's just that doesn't make any sense for.
Go ahead, Truth.
I was saying that 5,000. Where would you just got that number out of the sky? Everybody come in to get 5 G's when
they don't even
at Target.
I mean,
right?
honestly, 5,000 is putting it.
You're not gonna get that at Target. That's unrealistic.
That's not even with $1,000 isn't in the normal realm of shopping. Anybody going to Target and shopping.
No, and the reason I said that is like they do have school. No, they do have.
No, I'm not saying $1,000 is bad though, Platt. I'm saying that's a good amount.
Target,
yeah. I'm saying that's a good amount.
$1,000 is punitive. It's
correct.
Punitive. So I'm saying it shouldn't be something like $100. They can absorb that like that. And then they wind up making money because they just basically give you $100 discount, and then you spend $250 and they made money because they bought you in as a customer. I said $1,000 to keep it punitive. In a sense, you can go in there and run up. Maybe you only want $700. Okay, that's your voucher. You didn't use the whole thing. Okay, you ain't got to come back. In discussion, simple as that. 5,000 for that store? No, that's not realistic.
If y'all let, I think it was out y'all own mouth with the number, right? If y'all let a $77 billion insult y'all community and you niggas run up.
Well, it's our community, isn't it? Isn't it our community?
But everybody might not want the same thing.
But isn't it our community?
Of course it is.
Okay, right now they're not giving you nothing.
And I don't want nothing.
Can I interject here? Can I give it something?
That's the difference between me and y'all. I don't want that.
Right. So then why are you in the conversation about getting something if you don't want anything?
Can I interject here?
I didn't know I was talking to little boys. I thought I was talking to grown
Go ahead, Gary.
I think a lot of the times when they make these mistakes, when they make these mistakes, you got to hit them where it hurts. You got to hit them in their pockets. You got to teach them a lesson.
I agree.
$1,000 is usually not gonna cut it. 5,000 is like that. I mean, we could request 10,000. Like we being actually.
No. Platt is saying $1,000 per person.
No, yeah, 1,000 for a Target. And that's really absurd amount for Target.
Right.
Because it's nobody who spends that much. Now, he's saying 5,000, 10,000. You could say $1 million. If you, that's up to you. But then what's realistic is my point is this, they actually could do this. They don't need to go to court. All they got to do is look at your driver's license. All they got to do is give you the voucher. You go through, you come through the line, you leave. They could do that. That's what I'm saying. So when you talk about giving people opportunity to make things better, you can give them opportunity. When you say 10,000, you're really not being realistic. They can throw that in the trash. That's foolishness.
And that was what I was saying earlier. That's just sabotage. Why would you put out that kind of amount? That when I say it's not even feasible, I'm not just talking about the fact of whether or not they can afford it. I mean, for their transaction and to pay per person, that doesn't even make any sense to say that. Which means you would only say that if you didn't want the result to happen. So that's sabotage. That's why I keep pointing that out. It's literally sabotage because that's like you in negotiations, $1 million negotiation. You say, I ain't doing nothing unless I get 20 million. Well, it's $1 million negotiation, sir. Why are you suddenly saying 20? Because you don't want the deal to go through. Trying to kill it.
Jacob, why are you so insecure today, bro?
Nah, y'all misinterpret shit.
We listen to everything you say. You keep bringing up money and stuff. Why are you so insecure today, bro?
You were just talking about $1,000. That ain't money.
Why are you so insecure?
You was just not answering my question for you. Was just talking about $1,000. Ain't that money?
Yeah.
So what
you said you would take it though.
Of course.
What's the problem? Where's the problem?
Huh?
Where's the problem?
Y'all the problem. Y'all make issue everything. My opinion. Y'all make blow it up, bigger. Y'all the issue, not Jacob. Y'all make.
Hit the cash app, Jacob. Hit the cash app.
Y'all make.
Mr. Money Man, hit the cash app. Let me post the cash app in there. 100,000. I mean 100. No, you're right. 100,000. Let me put that in there. Since you got so much money, you got so much money, and ain't nobody else got no money. We finna put it in here. Here we go. Hit the cash app.
I go against the co-leader, Flat. You heard me?
There you go. There you go.
Hit
the cash app. Hit the cash app. You want to keep talking? Hit the cash app because you got all the money.
Well, I'll send you a cash app if you stop putting me backstage.
Well, if you make sense, I'll stop putting you backstage.
I make sense the whole time.
Saying stuff like who spends $5,000 at Target?
A lot of people.
Nobody.
They don't do it in one go.
What about the guy behind you?
They don't
What do
care
you
about
mean?
the guy behind them plaques.
What
That's
do
the
you
whole
mean?
point.
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
Dumbest thing in my with $5,000, and you got a person behind you. That's 5,000. How much fucking inventory you think they got in there? That's ridiculous, bro. That's why we can't get anywhere though. That's why we'll never get anywhere. We'll always be on the bottom. Because anytime you start talking about, when you say other groups, guess what? They're serious about their stuff. They're
Yeah,
serious
yeah.
about their respect.
And
They're
it
not
will
gonna
be a
let you play with.
monetary.
Yeah, they're
It
not
will
gonna
be
let you play
monetary.
with them.
It'll be monetary, and you won't hear none of them saying, "Hey, that ain't enough money." You won't hear none of them saying that. They'll be like, "Give me that money," and if you
And
keep talking, you're gonna have to give me some more.
and you know what? The reason they don't put leprechauns, they don't put um Celtics, they don't make fun of Vikings, is because them people don't play. They make fun of Negroes because they know they can get away with it. And they know Negroes ain't gonna do nothing about it. And so they can have a Tony the Tiger rap, spin on his head, and do all of that stuff. They ain't gonna say nothing. They know it and they do it. And that's why Target put this ad up because they know they can get away with it.
Yeah, because y'all don't know about civil lawsuit outside $1,000.
Well, what about you? They have insulted you. So
A
did you file
civil,
your suit?
I mean,
You said that
no.
we don't know. You know. Why don't you go file one?
I know outside of voucher is a civil
Why
act,
don't you file a suit? Why don't you file a suit then?
a civil lawsuit act against that corporation that
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
Negro can do.
Why don't you do it? You're a part of the Negro community, right?
If we being honest, none of
I
us
don't
is.
want to waste my
We all
resources or my
individuals.
time.
Yeah.
I'm ready to be on my grind. You hear me? What I'm talking about? Shit, I'm ready to be hustling.
Hey man, get about this dude. Oh, they got us, bro. They got us. The whole system got black people, man. If you listen to this stuff, that's why we'll never get anything, because they know we're clowns. We so busy trying to attack each other. Yeah, I got married. No, you ain't shit to me, man. Man, I make that in 2 days, man. I don't need y'all motherfuckers. Hey, let me tell you something. I don't need y'all money. I don't need y'all money. All this black on black crime. I don't need nothing from y'all. We so ate up. Why would they respect us? They don't have to. We don't respect each other.
Pretty
Why do
much.
you respect
We
us?
don't respect each other. Now, why don't we bring this guy up, right? He claimed he got so much money.
It's about you gonna be wasting your time in court waiting for that money. Your ass gonna be at work. Your ass gonna be getting it. Yeah, you talking about? You don't be waiting at court. It may or may not
Just
go
go
through.
put your head
It
down and get back to work.
may or may not. Nigga, I'm
Boy,
grinding. Nigga, I'm grinding.
get back to work, boy.
I'm getting my ass up and going to work.
See, this is why you can't. This is why you
I
can't
don't
listen
know.
to
I
these
don't know
people,
if that
man. Platt.
lawsuit gonna go through, but I know if I get my ass up and
You
go to
went through
work,
all of that. Went through
some
all
gonna
of that
shake.
just to
You
come
heard me?
back
Some
to.
gonna
Don't
shake.
worry about it. You went
I
through
ain't
all of
finna be
that.
sitting on the
This,
sideline waiting,
this
hoping and praying. Shit, man.
and he be wilding when people disrespect him. He be going berserk. But here he just saying, you know what? Just take it and go back to work. Crazy, man.
And that's our community. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's our community. Because like the minute somebody tries to get something done, here they come to try to undermine it. It ain't never enough. That's what the Negro does. So if it ain't never enough, how do you ever get anywhere?
You go to work, like he said.
Go to work, like he said. That's all you can do.
Well,
Now,
Target went to work and they violated the rights of black people when they went to work. So now they're being held accountable.
We just got to work twice as hard as they.
So wait a minute. So I need to work harder because Target violated my rights.
I mean,
yes, sir. I'm afraid so.
I think you have to put things in perspective.
Don't say that, Garrett, because that's what he was saying.
Oh, you talking about Jacob? You talking about Jacob?
Yeah, that's what Jacob was saying. So watch what you
got. Where is he? That's funny because like you do got to put things in perspective. You got to like lay it all out. You can't just rush into it. You know.
So what is that perspective?
I
his
mean,
perspective might be different than yours. So I'm real curious of what that perspective you talking about is, because his was a
Everything
whole.
I said, brother, you can't wait for anything out here. You gotta go get it, brother. Period.
What does
What
it
does that
have to do
mean?
with Target?
mm.
What does it have to do with Target? Target disrespected black people. They've already given money out about a year ago to all these organizations. How about this? Give it to me. Give it to Truth. Give it to the people. How about that? Why is that a problem with you? I don't understand that. He said, well, I got more money than you. Who said you didn't? I still said, hey, give us a voucher. He said he'd take the voucher. Well, why do you have a problem with anything? You keep derailing the conversation. You're talking foolishness. Instigator, just hit the link. I don't know why Instigator, he been in the chat.
He said black don't want a real debate. I'm out.
There we go.
You put pressure.
I'm having a debate.
Look, because once again, you can multitask. You can file a suit, and you can go take your.
Well, I'm not filing a suit. I said give. I said give us a voucher. Not filing no suit. They don't have to file no suit. If they want to make things right, this is one way to make it right. Don't give it to the same people you gave it to a year ago. Give it to the people. Don't give it to the church. Don't give it to all of these black leaders. Give it to the people. How? Give us a voucher. How you gonna know they black? It don't really matter, but why don't you just say their driver's license? Okay, you say we gave out $700 million in inventory to pay recompense for the mistake we made. We made a mistake. We paid for it. Okay, that's cool. I can go for that. But no, I don't want to see on no TV, you done hired Jay-Z to come in as a consultant and you paying him $3 million a year. Fuck that. You can keep that. You can keep that. I don't want to see that. Give that money to the people. Give it to the people.
I am curious about one thing, because I've noticed this in the past too. So like, just like you said, Platt, they paid $2 billion last time they did something like this. They should pay out something similar. But in your case, you're saying, hey, don't pay these extra who knows who's, because you don't know where the money ended up. Pay the people directly. And people jumped on here with a problem with that.
Yeah.
Why would there be a problem with them giving the money directly, or vouchers, or giving the funding directly to the people in some way, shape, or form, whether it's vouchers or something else?
Inferiority.
Right.
No, I'm being for real. Niggas is inferior. And all they got is some money. All they got is some money.
Some welfare system.
All they got is some money. And if you take the money from these Negroes, they don't weigh up. If you take money from these Negroes, they naked. They naked. It's just like seeing a grown ass man butt naked standing outside his front porch. If you take money from these Negroes, they can't dress themselves up in hats. They can't dress themselves up in chains. They can't compete. They can't compete.
Never was a hustler.
What they need to do is go back to work. I'm just saying.
Trying to stand in front of Target like a welfare system, waiting for your voucher.
So what? So black people are on welfare now?
Nah, folks trying to make Target a welfare voucher system. Man, you know And then they go for the low. Hey man, give me $1,000. I'll wait in line, man. Man, you don't go sit that welfare system down.
I don't know if you know this or not, but
white folks ain't trying to hear that shit.
I don't know if you know this or not, but your whole business that you claim you make a lot of money on is a welfare system. Did you know that?
But I get up and run that welfare system every day.
Not unless the white man tell you no.
That's exactly what he does.
Oh, man, that's
Go ahead, JR.
You can't say no Allfield, man.
Go ahead, JR.
Vlad, what's up, man? What's going on with y'all, man? Truth, that's you? What up, man?
What up, baby? What's going on, man?
And I'm chilling, man.
I'm here too.
Sitting here dying laughing, man. Platt, you hell, brother. Talking about, man, this dude. Just click him off the screen, man. Click him off the stage. Platt, man, you can't be doing that to people, man. That's messed
You do
up.
it to me like 5 times.
No. Yes, I can. If they making sense. If they get into insults, I will.
That's messed up, Platt.
You know what? And I don't like to do insults because it makes me do insults.
Oh, it make you insult people?
It make me. They don't want me to start roasting. I'm trying to do a YouTube thing. They don't want me to start roasting.
Man, you hell, man.
They could roast me and get away with it, but they ain't gonna like it. You know what? That's one thing now, JR. Let me tell you something. A lot of these niggas, for some reason, they think that you ain't there. And what I mean by that, because you elevated, you no longer there. We can take it there, bro. My problem is this YouTube and their censorship. But bro, we can take it there. You just not gonna like it. And that's what the problem is. You want to play games. And I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I just want to have my opinion and go about my business. But calling people monkeys? For what? And Target is the problem. No insult to Target. Target call all of this and Negroes at war with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, what kind of shit? What?
They out of control, man. But you're right, man. They don't care. You know, they don't care, man. I know they ain't got a dime up out of me since when the last time we been to Target? December 2024. That's when it stopped.
If you got hold on. If Target told you next week that we got $1,000 voucher, all you need is a driver's license, and if it say you black, come on through, we get $1,000 voucher. And whatever you buy, if it's over 1,000, you pay the difference. If it's under, we gonna, you'll have your receipt. And on that, I'm like, I don't even want that. But I'm just saying, some people, they want it. You still got $200. So you got a voucher. You leave. And they say, why are we doing this? Because we disrespected black people. We did not intend to do it. We keep putting our foot in our mouth, but we're going to change. And we want to just pay. We're going to show them that we really care about all of our customers. $1,000. Would you not go there, JR? And it's all you got to do is show your license.
Nah, $1,000 ain't moving me, Platt.
I said that.
There you go.
I'm not moved by 1,000. Now my grandma did tell me, baby, you don't never pass up on no free money, but my grandma didn't grow up with money either. I got money now. I ain't moved by $1,000, dog.
That wasn't me. Hold up. That wasn't me.
Like 10,000?
Hold up. 10? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was Truth Teller who muted you. Hold up. That was Truth.
Mute.
Wait,
you even got the money.
That wasn't me. That was Truth. That was not me.
I was on mute.
Damn, Truth, that's cold, bro.
My fault, man.
JR, you said how much?
You talking crazy, JR. You talking crazy. I had to do it.
I said they may make me think about it for 10. But 1,000.
I said that. I said that, and I got put back saved.
10,000 at Target. JR, who buys that much from Target?
I will.
See you, but the problem with that is you saying it because you don't think it's realistic. If they was really willing to pay out an amount, and you really thought it would be a penalty for their transactions, you wouldn't have a problem with taking advantage of that $1,000. You protest and speak up for less, right? So now you're saying you won't go get a G because you think you too big for it. Like that's You
Nah,
sound
man, it's not good enough.
kind of weird. That's
we
all I'm
need
Yeah,
saying.
ten.
nah, man.
We need 10.
That's ridiculous.
I'm not moved by
Man, I
$1,000.
ain't
You ain't
getting
gotta
that
be moved. You
welfare.
don't
I
have to
ain't
be
getting that
moved.
welfare line,
JR,
man.
you
From a
ain't gotta be
career,
moved. You don't have to be
from a
moved, Julie.
career,
JR,
from a
you
career
got
standpoint,
$1,000 voucher at Target. Go get it. You ain't gotta be moved by it.
Right. And it's not just
I'm
about
not moved
you.
like that though.
Well,
I'm
right,
gonna
but
tell you this.
it's not
I'm
about
not getting
you.
that
You're
welfare
trying to
line, man.
you're trying to actually enforce repercussions. It's not just you. That's like saying, hey, back in the day, we ain't gonna go march because I'm just not moved by marching. So y'all niggas
Yeah,
go ahead
but
and march and fight for the
that's
If
freedom,
you go up there, if
right?
you
all an
go up there and get
individual.
that 1,000, that means you ain't got 1,000 on you.
You see? So you ain't gonna show up
That's an
because
individual decision. You know,
right, but hear me out. But hear me out.
one person marching and one person decide not to march doesn't mean that they're not for the cause, but they may not
Big facts.
be,
Big
you
facts.
know, they may not be inclined to say, you know
Big
what,
facts.
I'm the type to stand on the front line. They may be
Yeah.
Right,
in the
right.
background
Yeah.
type of person.
No,
So it
Yeah.
and
doesn't
I
Right.
mean
hear
that they're
you.
not
But
for the cause
you
just because
you
they're not marching.
right. But you're doing apples to oranges. The whole point.
It's not
Well, hear
apples
me
to
out. Hear me
oranges.
out. Hear me out,
It's
Jr. Hear me out.
analogy.
You
The
ain't
whole
got to
point of
follow the
you taking
crowd all the
advantage.
time, man.
Hold on. The whole point of you using the voucher or using the money is so that they suffer consequences, not because of how much money you make.
Nah.
It requires
They
your
suffer
effort
more.
to hold them accountable too,
Not,
right?
hey,
Because who else
JR,
is gonna hold them accountable
JR,
if you
not
don't
only,
go
not,
spend that
hey,
money like you're supposed to? Who else is
not
gonna hold them
only,
accountable? Because all they're gonna say is, so let's say most people don't go use the money. Then they're gonna say, well, we offered them money, but none of them came to spend it.
okay,
So obviously
that's
we
where I'm
didn't do
about,
nothing too
that's where
wrong.
I'm about to go.
They lost regardless.
Let's just say you do get
If they
approved.
offer the money,
Let's just say you get approved for the
still
10,
they
and they
lost.
can
It's a loss
say
on target both
it's
ways.
no limit on that 10,000
Yeah,
when you
hey,
can
yo,
spend it.
JR.
Then
Yo,
what?
JR.
Then
What up?
what?
That's
I
Gary.
was about to
What
ask you
up,
a
Gary?
question. Yeah. So like, I was trying to tell these dudes, right? So if you got the money, you got like 10 bands, right? I mean, first off, I was saying truth that you put in more.
No, because there you go being stupid. And that's why you can't get
Damn,
nowhere,
flag.
bro. No, you can't get nowhere with
They all
Negroes because here he go with his stupidity, buy you a grill,
stupid. How you
buy a
gonna do
grill.
10
How you gonna
bands?
buy a grill at Target? I didn't even know they sold some shit like that. A
Wait a
grill.
Target
minute,
don't
man.
sell grills.
I know, buy
He may
you
be
a
talking about a
grill.
recreational
And then
grill.
hold on. And see, this is why
They don't
the
sell
white supremacists don't have to worry about Negroes because they do it to themselves. These
Pretty much.
Negroes do it to themselves. They undermine their own cause. Things that they could get, they do that to themselves.
Pretty much.
It's a grill. And JR up here talking about something. I don't want it. Ain't no money for me, man.
It's not.
I
I'm
don't
not moved
understand
by
it,
that,
man.
man.
I'm just lost,
I'm not
bro.
moved by $1,000. You're not gonna entice me with $1,000.
It's
Me
not about
too.
enticing,
Me
but
too.
JR,
Me too.
it's not
Me
about
too.
enticing. You're
Thousand
enforcing,
ain't gonna make me or
right,
break me.
but you're enforcing a repercussion. That's all it's about. The fact that
I'm
you're
sorry, it
saying
cut out.
you're not going to do it means you don't want to hold them accountable, which we
Okay,
understand.
but look,
What, to
okay.
go spend their money?
But
To go spend the voucher that
No,
they give me?
for you to take money out of their pockets for what they did.
Yeah,
but
but
somebody
they're offering
gotta
you
break the
money to
ice.
spend back in their store, right?
That's
That was the
fine, but
question,
you
right? We're giving you
right, but you still
$1,000
benefit.
to
You
come
still benefit
patronize
because
in
you
Yeah,
Walmart. I mean, in
wait a
Target.
minute. One more. Hold up, JR. Stay up under 1,000. No, you don't pay anything.
But
right. You don't pay anything.
I thought the phrasing of the question is we're offering you $1,000 to come shop at Target.
The
No,
penalty.
$1,000 voucher, just like a coupon. $1,000. If you go in there and buy a laptop, if you go in there and buy a bicycle, if you go in there and buy things, and then your total amount is $875. It's paid for by Target. Also, it's yours. You get receipts, and then before you leave out, they check it, they sign it. They said we made a mistake. We're gonna try to do better. You walk out with that instead of them. Hold up, Jacob. My fault. JR, right now, JR, they just gave, I just told you, okay, we just went over. This is what Target did last time. They said they spent $2 billion with black-owned businesses. They said $10 million commitment after the George Floyd, $300,000 donation split amongst black churches. I'm saying, wait a minute, man. $300,000 split? No, split that with the people. Get that money to the people. $10 million commitment following George Floyd murder. Get that to the people. How will you do that? $1,000 donation. If you black, come into the store, you stay under 1,000, it's yours. You go over 1,000, you pay the difference. And I said, if the infrastructure's already there, it don't cost them nothing to do it. They don't have to go to court. They can look at my driver's license. When I show up, it says black. They say, okay, you're good. Here go your voucher. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. I just said request more.
And JR, for you, JR, you and your wife, black, she black, $2,000. You go in there and you stop. You go to Target, you put $2,000. You say, well, I don't know if you want to come in.
I'm not moved by it. Yeah, I'm not moved by it, man. I'm not.
So you wouldn't take it?
Nah.
I wouldn't. It need to be 5 or 10.
Okay. Well, then you ain't moved by it either.
Yeah, I ain't moved by it. I mean, they really want to make a statement. You really want to make a statement? Offer us 5 or 10,000.
Exactly.
What you gonna do with $5,000 at Target?
Buy a grill.
I'm not doing that, man.
What? Don't say it.
I'm not, man.
You see, Platt? What I was talking about earlier about black people sabotaging themselves. You right?
Yeah.
It is
stupidity, bro. Just pure stupidity.
I'm not moved by it. You know.
Who cares if you move by it now? If they offer the 1,000, go get it. You don't want it, don't go get it.
You still have to go spend the money in Target.
No, you don't. Where is they shit?
Exactly. So that's all they want at that. If they're offering you $1,000, all they want is your foot traffic. That's it. They want your foot traffic.
Okay,
so,
I give it to them.
Behind that foot traffic, if they're already willing to give out $1,000 to every black person, you better believe they're banking on, okay, 1, we're probably going to raise the prices in the store. And 2, on top of that, whatever you spend, if you spend over, that's money in their pocket that they're collecting off of you.
So don't spend over.
I'm not moved by
Don't
it.
spend
but
over.
If you really want to move me and get me out of my house, yeah, offer me $10,000.
Why they gotta move you? How come they don't pay? How come they don't pay a price for what they've done? Why they gotta move you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand the point. If they gotta pay out their pocket, wait, hold on, JR, hear me out. If they gotta pay out their pocket to give you,
no, we're not coming to your store because of how detrimental you have been to our community at this point. We need to up the ante. We're asking more of you to give back to our community.
Right, but hold on. I hear what you're saying, but if they're saying we're gonna pay out of our pocket for you to take our stuff, that means you don't have to come out the pocket. They are. That means it's 100% loss for them. You telling me that that's not a good move for the black community to accept that?
Nah, ain't enough. No,
that's ridiculous.
What do you mean it's not enough? What are you talking about?
Not
what
enough.
do you mean? How is it not enough?
You see the decline in their sales right now. You know now, right?
Almost, right, I hear you, but
billion or something like that.
Right, but the decline in their sales. But how does that help black people? How does that help black people?
Their sales? It doesn't help us at all.
So then why would we do it?
But what it does signify, it signifies what you said, a form of unity, right?
Hold on. So wait a minute. So if they say we're gonna give, wait a minute, JR.
There's nothing wrong with that.
JR. So if they say we're gonna give, JR.
Symbolism is what you
described. JR. Hold up, JR. They gave $300,000 to black churches. If they say we're gonna give $500,000
to how many black churches? 1, 2,
you gotta go and
15.
I don't know.
Black churches, like what?
Why does that matter? They gave money to black churches.
Matter? If you
why do you care where?
$1,000 over so
they still sent the money out.
Nothing at that point. So what are you really
Okay.
helping the church?
That's my God damn it, brother. That's the point. They gave the money, you saw no return. You saw nothing about it. I said, instead of doing the same thing they did, give it to the people. So they say, okay, we're going to give it to the people. We're going to give it to the people. So you get $1,000 voucher. That ain't much. Who says a whole lot? You go in there, you get your money, you leave. You buy what you want to buy. You go over, you pay. You stay under, you don't pay nothing.
I'm cool, but I'm not moved by that. I'm cool.
You don't have to be moved. There's other people who are moved by that. They might not be in the same situation as you. They may not be in the same situation as you. Damn.
A little bit more for you to get me in there. That's what it's gonna cost you.
No. Okay.
$1,000 ain't enough. No, it's gonna cost you more. That's
good
like
for you, brother.
But
that's
JR,
like a
what about
politician lobbying for my vote.
But what about
you
the
telling me this, but now you get in office, you ain't doing nothing. Cool, you give me $1,000, you get me in there to spend money, but you still don't change nothing about the situation. You still black banning and shadowing DEI projects within your corporation. Rightfully so, it's your corporation, you can do it, but you're not doing anything to help me. You give me $1,000, I come in there and spend the money. Who knows what's tied up in that $1,000? If they're willing to give you $1,000, you better believe they're getting something in return from that.
So wait, hold on a second.
Give you anything for free. It don't come at a free cost. Nothing in this world comes free, and we all know that.
But JR, you're literally arguing. Don't take nothing because we don't want to take nothing from them. We'd rather an intangible symbol rather than tangible benefits. You realize that's what you're arguing, right?
I didn't say not take nothing. I said take more.
Right,
that's what I said. You're not going to buy me with $1,000. Buy me with $10,000.
But remember, you're not just talking for you. You're talking for an entire group. So you're going to sacrifice the benefits of the entire group just because you think $1,000 is below you?
Happens all the time in politics.
But this is why.
That's why we'll never get nothing. We'll never get nothing.
Happens all the time in politics.
And actually, it would be $2,000. It would be $2,000 for you because you're a family man, and you telling me that you can't go into Target. You saying to us, you can't go into Target and buy a laptop for your kid, car seat for your car, brand new car seat, maybe some workout equipment, and incidentals, maybe school clothes, and it comes up to $950, and it's no tax. I mean, you tax, but you pay nothing. Basically, you got all of that, and you tell me, and they said we made a mistake. Target, we respect your community, we respect what you guys stand for, and you telling me, well, for you, like I said, it would be $2,000. You telling me that it's impossible for them to make an impact in your life, so you ain't gonna get up because you want $20,000.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm done. You know what? I'm done. JR, that is ridiculous. Hold up, JR, that's Target.
That's what I'm saying.
JR, that's
but
Target.
For anybody else,
what is Target? JR,
for anybody else that so choose, Platt, for anybody else that so choose.
This is ridiculous, brother. We are lost, bro. We lost. Target. Why would you expect that much money from Target? Target. That's a lot of money for Target. $1,000? But the only reason I'm saying, you might be able to get you some phone or computers, which they're gonna cost some money. He's saying they want $10,000. Who the hell gonna want $10,000 in Target? Who?
What you gonna buy? With $10,000, you gonna have to come back.
You gonna buy one thing with that $1,000.
Right, but what do you go? How are you gonna go to? How is Target? It's not like this is Louis Vuitton or Gucci or someplace like that with 10,000. You know,
I was trying to say, right, because y'all trying to use your own narrative, right? But I'm gonna stress it out. What if
Oh,
the
thank you.
10,000 get approved unlimited? How you spend it? Is no expiration date on that.
You'll
Like
never get
you can
that from
keep.
Target.
Wait, no. What he's saying that there's no you once you got it. I guess once you got the card, it never expires. I don't know about
You'll never
10,000.
Yeah,
get something
yeah.
like that from Target. You got a shot because they've already paid money, and
Right.
instead of doing the same thing, they can give it to the
What?
people.
Why
So
would
you
you
got
give?
a shot of getting it if you.
And you're a businessman. You should know that a business can't do
So
that.
I'm supposed to lower my standard because you two niggas said so.
No, it's not lower your
You
status.
don't
You
have no
can't.
hold on. You don't have no standards, bro. You have no
When
standards.
it comes to money, I have high
No,
standard.
you
Hell,
don't. You don't
talking
have
about?
no standards, bro. You going for whatever.
You right.
You have
A
no
man
fucking
that
standards.
follows
You have no
yeah.
standards.
He don't have no standards. He follows.
You ain't got no standards. And
I'm a
Target,
damn
no,
leader.
they
I
don't have to
stand on
do
my
nothing to you.
own.
Target, no, they can give you a hot dog and a warm Coke, and you'll bounce your monkey ass back to the parking lot. They know they don't have to do nothing for you. They know that. You think they know what they dealing with? Fuck out of here, nigga.
This is bad, Flat. It's literally, if they giving
But
out
at the
$1,000,
end of the day, right?
you got black people saying no. I'm not taking $1,000. Jesus Christ!
However the voucher set up, it don't have to be one all though. Period.
What do you mean one off? What are you talking about?
If we talking about our community, ain't now one of everybody gonna get in line for no damn $1,000.
Most will.
I
Most
said
will.
all. I said all.
I said
Right, but
most.
what
Most
does that have
will.
to do with what you're talking
y'all
about,
saying
though?
all. Y'all saying all about this $1,000, and if you know the
Most would.
Well, right. If there's a good chunk of people that could benefit from this from our community, why wouldn't we be good with it?
Yeah, why,
Even if it
why,
was below,
why are they looking at it?
broke ass people,
they're looking at it
Target,
for
the
at
broke
yeah,
themselves.
Target made a mistake. They're trying to pay restitution. This isn't slavery reparations. This is Target made a mistake. A company, they want to pay restitution. They've already spent like $4 million with other people, and they still did it again. Okay, this time give it to the people. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand the mind of the Negro. Why not take it? They say instead of giving this money to the churches, giving it to Benjamin Crump, we're going to give it to you guys. Oh, yeah, well, man, you got to give me more than that, man. Give me, it's going to take $10,000. Give me up there to Target. They don't have 10,000. Bro, let me tell you something. You would struggle to spend $10,000 in Target.
You would struggle. You definitely would, Platt.
They're not made like that. Yeah.
There's nothing in there. You gotta buy like 15 TVs, Platt. 15-inch
And then what you gonna do with that? You got somebody there waiting to take them? And then hold up, all they gotta do is write the serials. If you put them on eBay, they'll come and drag your black ass to jail. So what you gonna do with 15 TVs? You gonna put them all in a room? And why don't you just take what give the $1,000, go in and get your $1,000, let your fellow man shop. He got his 1,000, you got yours, others got theirs. Target made a mistake. Target made a mistake, and you move on. Simple as that.
I just want to point out one thing, Platt. You see how quick dudes start to sound like the boule? when you start offering tangible benefits to the poor side of the community, suddenly everybody boule. Nah, that ain't good enough for me.
Right, so let me tell you something. True. Slavery did an absolute. Slavery did an absolute number mentally on black folks. It has messed them up. They are messed up, bro. You got people saying, I don't want no money. Now, the Target is the one who did what they did. If you're going to pay me, you're going to pay me $25,000. bro. They got us, bro.
I mean, what's wrong with that? You got me. You nigga got me. What's wrong with that? 25,000. What's wrong with that?
You couldn't get that. They would never do that.
But what's wrong with that?
Well, you wouldn't get that. Don't you want something you could? Don't you want something you could get? Don't you want something?
If I try to get away from master, you gonna tell me to stay here, stay on the plantation?
You'd have a hard time working with master, Jacob.
No, he wouldn't. Black. He'd work perfectly well.
His fat ass would take too many. He sit his fat ass down too much. They have to get him out of there. He don't pick enough cotton.
I'll be like Kunta Kinte. I think I'm ready day.
He'd be perfectly fine yelling at the rest of us, talking about we need to work harder for master. Work harder.
Because master was paying us what, like, y'all standards is so low. Like, where you Negroes from?
Sir, master wasn't paying. I can't do it, Platt. I can't do it.
You're wasting your time.
No, if you listen to me, right? He was paying us free, but when they let us free, you niggas talking about $1,000.
There you go. You figured it out, Jake.
When he let us free.
When he let us free.
They let us free, and y'all talking about $1,000.
Well, I'd rather have 1,000 than being in bondage. Than being in bondage. I take it. You don't, and the sad thing about it, Jacob, you don't understand. You claim you do. You don't even understand money. You don't even understand money. You don't. If you work at a company and they lowball you and you let your emotions get in the way, you're a fool.
I work for myself, fool.
No. You're a fool if you work for a company and they lowball you if you are a fool. They lowball you. But you would Jacob, you would let them lowball you because you're stupid.
I don't work
for Jacob, you don't know nothing about no money. You know nothing about money. You're a simple-minded Negro.
LLC,
you're a simple-minded Negro.
That's why
you don't know your head. You don't know your head from your elbow. You don't know nothing about money.
LLC.
You just all you do is go. You haul dirt. You haul dirt to the fucking oil fields. You don't know nothing about no money. You're a clown, bro. You're a clown. You haul dirt to the oil field.
You niggas been employed all y'all life.
How much sense do you have to have to haul a load of sand to the oil field? That's it. Hold up, and they probably not paying you right.
Man, that ain't worth
they probably underpaying you.
Only thing
you doing it, and they know, you know what? They know who you are, and they know what you are. When you show up, they see you coming.
You niggas
they know what they dealing with. They know what they dealing with. They know exactly what they're dealing with. This dude right here, we talking about Target. He's already said that he don't want nothing. He don't want nothing from Target. I don't want nothing from Target. He saw no problem with the photo. He saw no problem with the photo. He saw no problem with the photo.
Y'all can speak for the
He has no respect for himself. He has no respect. This dude's a clown.
5%.
He has he's a clown.
And we don't sell
bro. You straight from the ghetto. You straight.
What nigga, you
know what? LLC. You cause problems for Negroes because you coming in there, you tap dancing. You like the white man gave me a cupcake. You like the white man gave me a cupcake. White man gave me a cupcake, man. I don't know what you talking about, man. White man gave me a cupcake. That white man gave me a cupcake last night. I don't know what you talking about. So when Negroes say no, that's wrong. That's wrong. You accept that. You accept that.
If y'all lowball yourself, that means the child still in the plantation. Mentally in the plantation.
And you the type of Negro that put that costume on.
Target worth $7 billion.
King,
and you niggas talking
Jacob,
about 1,000.
You would put that costume on and go house to house in your community begging for candy. Begging for candy sticks, nigga. You a peppermint stick, nigga.
Target works $77 billion.
Use a peppermint stick, nigga. You would take your fat ass door to door and beg for candy sticks in that outfit. Fuck out of here. Use a peppermint stick nigga. Get this nigga out of here. Minty motherfucker.
And I know, Platt, that you don't think they'll ever give us reparations, but I think they'll offer it, and they'll offer it to dudes like this.
Mm-hmm.
So them dudes can be like, nah, we don't want it. And then they're gonna be like, well, we tried. We tried. Because this is crazy. You telling
come
me
on there talking about he hauls sand, something nobody wants to do to an oil field. You know how your truck driving a load of sand, you know how dangerous that shit is? If that sand moves, you'll get thrown into traffic. And they know we got a dumb nigga that we pay $500 a load. He'll drag his ass up here and he get on his YouTubes and brag.
Well, one thing that he always neglects to mention is who's actually paying him. He make it seem like this money just come out the sky on its own. And we already know who's paying him to do this.
Wet sand.
with
wet sand. Go haul some wet sand up. Truth.
No, I'm good.
You're going to slide off in the traffic.
I'm good.
The load is too unbalanced. And he think because white people let him haul wet sand that he's doing something. What's up with you, Clyde?
Truth, buy yourself some
There we go. This is some gay shit. This nigga been blocked like 5 times. This dude done came back to my channel. I done blocked him. He's still trying to come to my channel.
Why?
I have no idea. This grown ass man.
Why?
He wanted to talk to you, Truth. He
probably
wanted to propose. He probably wanted to propose.
I have no interest in that lifestyle.
He wanted to get on bended knee and propose to you, bro.
Yeah, I'm not me. I don't roll. I don't roll like that.
Yeah, let him know, man. That maybe he won't make another fake account.
Good luck with that lifestyle. I'm okay.
Actually, I'm hauling solar panels now to give y'all an update. Nigga, Texas is big. But what I'm trying to say is, you know, it's 2026, brother. Like, your standards got to be higher than $1,000, brother. That's all I'm saying, man. Y'all talking like we in the late 60s.
Sorry, your standard for your pay got to be higher than $1,000. Your standards for being
first of all, let me give you an update. I haul solar panels.
Okay.
Now, so I'm not. I can still go back to the oil field because I made great money. But now
why you move from solar panels? Why you move to solar panels?
Oh, great money, bro.
More money than sand?
I still have 8, 9, 10,000 a week, but I get more home time though. And at oil field, you gotta stay. I stayed out there like 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks at a time. This I go out and back, go to the $1 million farm.
But you were hauling wet sand to the oil field, right?
I'm frac sand.
You was, right?
Frac sand. They call that frac sand to the oil field.
Wet sand.
Texas is different. Texas.
You was hauling wet sand to the oil field.
Shows you frac sand. Nigga.
You know how dangerous that is, man.
I never haul wet sand, and that's still good money too. But I never transfer over.
Oh, you did? Why you?
But Texas alone, bro. Like we got $1 million ranches, farmers. We got so much shit going on in Texas. Like y'all goofy.
You cool with fracking? You cool with fracking?
I love fracking, man.
There you go.
Great money. Great money.
How come when you go down the rabbit hole, you can realize what you're dealing with?
Y'all never seen this type of money. That's why y'all can lower yourself to just $1,000. Ain't no one pulled up agreed to $1,000.
What? Quick question, since you're a businessman, what's your net profit every week?
Well, it varies. It goes, ain't nothing consistent. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But
Dealing
you
with
just said you make $8,000-9,000
for the last 3
every week.
weeks. If I just go for the last 3 weeks, my gross been
I didn't ask you about growth. I said, what's your
9,
net?
8.
What's your net profit, sir?
I'm gonna break that down just like you talk
I don't
like
need
a
you to break
woman.
it down. Just give me what the total
Well,
is.
you don't need to hear that. See, you
Gotcha.
try to
Okay, that's because you don't know. Because you're not
control the
making
situation like a
that
woman.
kind of money.
You got a woman vibe or a little boy vibe, and I
Come
don't
on.
entertain.
So you're
I
going to
don't
insult me because you
entertain
know you can't explain yourself?
that. No,
Is
you
that
just
what
won't
it is?
shut up to listen like a woman.
What's your net profit for the last 3 weeks? Do you know what net means?
The 9,000 after fuel breakdown. You gotta understand my profession. First of all, brother, I gross 9,000 after fuel costs. It was like 67. I put in my
I don't
pocket.
need you to give me the mathematical computations. Just tell me the amount.
67.
So you made $6,700 every week for the last 3 weeks.
61. This last 3 weeks. 67,
61.
67, 61, and 57. Last 3 weeks that I put in my pocket, the net.
So you averaged about $6,200.
I couldn't break it down. I couldn't break it down like I wanted to break it down, so don't ask no more questions. That was the net.
So quick question. You
That
just
was
said
the net. That's all you get, bro.
Hold on,
That's all
sir.
you get.
Sir, I understand.
What
I'm
is
not
your
asking.
income for the
I'm
last?
not.
What is your net
I'm
for the
not.
last 3 weeks? Since you talking about $1,000, you were selling for $1,000. What was your net for the last 3 weeks?
A lot more than that.
Yeah, see, a loser won't tell you that business.
Yeah, no, I work for a Fortune 50 company, sir.
Thought you work for your mama.
I work for a Fortune 50 company.
Why
sir.
your mama have her own business? Why you don't work for her?
Because she's too busy working for you,
Because she hates
taking all your money because you ain't got
She
no
don't like
hoes.
a loser like yourself. You
I'm
never
not
was
the
on
one
her
on here
level.
sir, I'm not on here talking about how much money I make. You know,
Hustle like that on her business.
you know how you know you broke? Because you don't know what
it in you.
You don't know what net
That's why
means.
she don't want to have no association with you.
So quick question. If you make so much
talk
money,
a
why
lot,
you gotta
you
keep
don't know when to
why
shut
you gotta
up.
keep driving
You
trucks,
have
sir?
You have a trade.
Yep. He said, Jacob, you talking about you got money, you driving a wet sand, a truck.
Why are you driving trucks if you got
wet
so much
sand?
money?
No. And truth, when you get that water in there, that liquid with that sand, truth, you better not turn quick. If you driving straight down and you hit the left real quick, that the balance and that the gravity, that water, it'll turn your truck over. This nigga driving a truck full of wet sand and he hating. And he up here talking crazy up here. Take your money. If Target want to give us $1,000 voucher, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna go check them out. I ain't been there in a minute. I'm gonna go there. I'm certainly gonna deal with the computer side and the TV side and lawn care side. Maybe they got a lawnmower in there. I'm gonna look it up on Amazon if they got. Maybe they got a nice something. Maybe they got a little riding lawnmower. $899. I'll take it, man.
I hear you.
Yeah.
And just so everybody understands, the numbers he was given means he makes $300,000 a year after tax and after expenses.
And living in Texas, that's pretty damn good, buddy.
That's pretty good anyway.
Living in Texas, I don't see you. You like to look at negative. Wait, you gotta understand what state I live in. It's very affordable, very, like.
Sir, you can't trust yourself
state.
with $300,000 a year. You don't even know what that looks like.
I've been doing that last 5 years.
You don't even know it.
So do your math the last 5 years.
Let me ask you that.
Hold up.
How much taxes do you pay
your
a
math
year?
for the last 5 years, though, buddy.
How much taxes do you pay a year on $300,000?
Do that for the last 5 years.
How much taxes do you pay every year?
To do the total amount. Since y'all talking about wet sand and mixture and shit, do the whole amount.
How much taxes do you pay every year, sir? Can you tell me what your tax expenses are?
First, do the total first.
I don't need the total. How much
I know you're
taxes?
accountants
How much?
and you
Hey,
only make
if you tell,
50,000 a
listen,
year.
sir,
I know
if you tell
account.
me how
I
much
know you
taxes you pay,
accountants. I know you
I'll know
accountants
how much.
and
I'll
you only
know how
make
much you make.
50,000 a year. I understand.
So,
I
sir,
talked to
are
you
you telling?
before.
Because you said it was
You know
67,
about
around
great
63.
numbers, but you are selling
So,
for
are you
$1,000
saying you only
because
pay 25?
you only make 45, 50,000 a year.
Sir, $6,200 out of $8,000 means you only paid about 15% tax. What country do you live in where you can make that much money and only pay 15% tax?
That dumb motherfucker said, I said fuel. I say cost of fuel. Like you is like a
Oh, so you
retard.
didn't include taxes.
You just a retard, bro.
I'm retarded.
That's
That's
why
why I
you
asked you.
make
You know,
50,000 a year, buddy.
sir. You know,
Doing
net
numbers.
means after tax,
Doing
right?
numbers.
You know, net means after
We
taxes,
know
right?
you know numbers, but you don't know your yearly
So
income
if
number,
so, if you only
50,000.
said
And I'm gonna give you that
so,
50,000 a year.
hold
I'm
on.
giving you that.
So let's do the math. If you did 6,200 a week,
You may make less than that.
okay. If you did $6,200 a week,
You don't even own your business like your mother.
hey, hold on. Before taxes,
You don't own
you know
your
your
business
tax,
like your mother.
you know
but
your
you
tax
know
bracket
numbers.
will be about
Your
37%,
mom would even help you.
which means you only brought
Your biological
home
mom that raised you wouldn't
less
help
than
you start
you
your
only
business.
brought home about
So you
$3,000.
need to turn that mirror and look at
So, sir,
yourself
if you only brought home
and your
$3,000,
mom that never helped you start your business.
if you almost brought
You need to
$3,000
worry
per
about
week,
that
sir,
before you worry about
that
banking
means
numbers.
you have to work.
How do
Correct?
your biological mama own her business? You don't work with her. You don't start
No.
like.
Why would I have to
Come on,
work with my
man.
mama? Do you work with your mama? Oh,
No,
you
I
do
told you
work
I
with
work
your
for
mama.
myself.
But man,
I told you I
I
work
can't
for
fight. I
myself.
can't argue that. I
I told you I work for myself.
I can't work with a
You
man to
not
work with
even
his
a
mama,
mom.
man. I
Mom,
can't do it.
you
I
you
can't
ain't
do
even a
it.
mom.
I
You
can't.
ain't
You
baby
work with your
boy.
mama?
You ain't even
Yo,
baby boy.
so sir, how much does
Did
your
she
mother pay?
abandon you? Did she
Does
abandon you or something? That's why she don't want you to start
does your
your
mama take
business?
your phone calls? Is she your secretary?
Because I know that hurt at night, bro.
You didn't say your wife is your secretary. So
How can your biological mother not help
sir,
you
who's
start your
managing your books?
business?
Who's managing your
That was
books, sir?
crazy when you told me that before, brother.
What?
You told me your mother owned her business, but you have no associates with her business. And she didn't even help you start your business. So
Who?
you come on Platt Show talking very smart.
When did I tell you that?
Platt Show talk very smart, but you haven't figured that one out.
I work for a Fortune 500, for a Fortune
But not
50
your mom
company.
own business.
Why would I work for my mother's own business? My mother doesn't have a business.
Them Fortune 500s don't know you like your mother.
My mother's 80. Sir, my mother's 87 years old.
Why would I leave shit with you?
Why would I work?
Not even
Why would
business.
Wait. Do you work for your mother?
Stop right there.
Do you work for your mother?
I don't want to learn more.
Do you work for your mother? Do you work for your mother?
She don't want to have no association with you, brother.
Why?
That's sad. You know that, right? She's not even letting you come by and learn something that she can pass down to you, brother.
So you know how I know that
That's a slap in your face.
I know you're a single. I was raised.
I'm trying to insinuate.
Sir,
You need to get
I
up
was
out
raised
of
by my father.
business, and
I was
you
raised
need
by
to
my.
worry about that.
I was raised by my father. I wasn't a single mother.
How your
I wasn't a single mother. I was not a single mother baby like you, sir. Sir, I wasn't raised by a single mother like you, sir. I know my father. Do you know your father? Do you know your daddy? So wait. You don't know your. Hold on. Do you know? Do you even know your father's name?
About my business and
do
worry
you
about
know
that,
your
brother.
father's name, sir? You don't know your father's name? Have you ever met your father? Have you ever met your father? Did your father teach you how to drive trucks? Oh, your mother taught you how to drive trucks.
No, actually.
Oh, your mother. So your mother is a truck driving chick.
My stepfather.
So wait. How long your mother been driving trucks?
My father retired at the water department.
Wait. Did your mother
superintendent?
Sir, did your mother drive sand?
My biological father retired
You don't know your
at the
father.
water department as
You
a
don't know your father.
superintendent.
Sir, your father,
My
you don't know him.
stepfather taught me how to drive
No,
trucks.
you don't know you don't know your father.
Man, hell with all
You
that.
only talk about your
If you
mother.
say your
Sir,
mama
it's
80
all right.
years
It's all right,
old, you
man.
need to be
Listen,
trying to worry about
she
that business
did
that
the
she
best
don't
she
want to
could.
have associate with
She
you,
did the
brother.
best she could with the vagina she
You
had,
need
sir.
to worry about your
Listen,
mother
I'm
owning a
sorry. I can't
business
help you.
that
Feel
she's
better
not
about your
trying to
mother. I
pass
can't help
down
you.
to you, brother.
Can't help you. Feel better about your mother.
She's not
No,
trying
you
to
know what?
pass
Come
down
on.
a
I don't
business to
care
you.
about your mother, man. I don't
Yeah,
care.
That speaks.
I don't care about her.
yeah, and
Don't tell me about your mother.
we appreciate you, Jacob. I forgive you. I forgive you, Jacob. I don't know what was going on with him. He you know, I forgive you though, brother. But let's not insult each other. And look, shout out to you, Truth. You came up, you tried. Truth, they're not going to
I
do
tried.
that. They're
Yeah.
not going to engage you legitimately because they can't win. So all they can do is hurl insults.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now.
Well, we
But
appreciate
shout out
you,
to you.
though.
I think what you brought up today was actually a really good constructive idea.
Mhm.
You had a great point, and it was weird just hearing everybody kind of trying to shoot it down in their own weird, vague way. It was
No, truth. What it exposes is why black people suffer. Because if one person says 1,000, right, it's not about you don't make 200,000 a year or you living really good. And if you don't like it, why? Who cares, right? But every one of those guys said they would go and get that money. They're saying it ain't enough, but they're saying they'll be right there to get their $1,000 discount, which makes you wonder, what are you complaining about? And then you say, well, if I give you 500,000, that means fewer black people can get it. But if we lower it, all of them can get it, right? Right.
That's the point, right? That's the whole point, right?
Mm-hmm.
For more of us to benefit from it rather than just a few of us. But they was just bent on only a few of us benefiting from it. It sounds real familiar. It sounds like that Boule class. They don't want everybody to get nothing. They only want themselves to get it. Which is
and before that, and if you go on social media, you'll see that they said $10 billion to work with black businesses. You out of that. They said we got another $10 million to do this. You out of that. Then they said we gave $300,000 to the churches. Well, what if you don't go to church?
Right.
Yeah. And then you say they gave them all that money to do what? Buy them a big fancy car? So you say, well, how would you just get them this time? Why don't you just give it to the people? Give it to your customers. Give it to the people who come there. Give them a discount. And you know what? Truth, I didn't know it, but Negroes they ain't gonna let that happen.
No, they're not. I'm surprised though. I didn't think so. Some people will say, hey, I prefer more, but you know what? If the people could bet, I assume that's what I would hear, but I didn't hear that at all. I heard, they don't have to give us. I heard somebody argue that they prefer symbolism versus the cash, which I thought was crazy, but okay. All right. You want symbolism. I prefer them to, I don't know.
Well, if they're going and then what's the conversation about money? They've already shown they'll spend money. Wouldn't you rather have that money in your home or around your community than giving out to not my fault, Al Sharpton and Benjamin Crump?
That's what I thought.
Or even the NAACP, even why? How is it benefiting you? Why not say, hey, you got something to give? Give me $1,000 voucher. I'll go and get me a TV. I'll go and get me a new sofa. I'll go and get me a new computer. And then you leave. I don't understand the thinking of black people. Why do you have a problem with that?
I have sons and nephews in their 20s. They can that $1,000 would help them far more than it would help me. So I'm not gonna sit here and say, nah, let's not do that because it's not enough for me, but it's enough for some other people. So why not?
Man, if you're in college, $1,000, you can get you a microwave,
Woo, Platt. Woo.
You can get you a
do
brand. You get you a brand new. Oh no, fuck brand new. You get you a used laptop and tablet for $1,000. You can get you a tablet. You can get you a laptop. You can subscribe to Chat GPT. There's things you can do with that. I don't see why people are just discounting it. You know, and it's more about me. Man, I got money though. That ain't shit to me. I'll make that in 2 days. Okay, what they got to do with what Target did?
Platt, I'm far from poor, so but you ain't never gonna hear me try to ride the fact that I'm not poor anymore or that I make too much money that I can't accept. No. If they got to take a penalty, and it's up to me to benefit from that penalty they got to take, I'm benefiting from it, Platt. It's just what it is.
Yeah, if they gave me $1,000, I gotta do is show my ID. I get my voucher. I go in there and I buy. I'm probably gonna get a laptop or a phone or something like that, or some lawn care. Oh man, don't let me have that.
No, the lawn care.
Some,
I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Some clippers, some $350 clippers, or a lawnmower going for $6. And they say, well, it ain't here, but we'll send it to you. Well, you talk, man. What's wrong with us?
I don't
if
know.
You got a kid, what if you got a kid? What if you got 2 daughters? You're going to buy them school clothes. Off Target style. Now, hold up. They said, well, we're going to get the money out. What you mean? We're going to get this $500 million out to the black community. We can give it to Benjamin Crump, Al Sharpton, NAACP, and the church. Or we can give it to you. What are we talking about? Give it to me.
Oh, wait, you forgot George Floyd, Platt. You left out George Floyd. He's not even here no more.
Give it to me. I'm done, man. And we got people calling us names, just going, man, mad in their feelings behind this.
And you know what's crazy? They could have just said, yo, I don't think it's enough. We should still take it, but let's keep the foot on their necks after we take it. I expected that, right? If somebody said it wasn't enough, I didn't expect nobody to say, nah, I ain't taking it. I expect them to say, yeah, I'm going to take it, but I'm going to keep the foot on their neck because it ain't enough. But I didn't hear that at all, Platt. I'm very surprised.
We are ate to the bone. We ate to the bone, bro. They got us. And I think, you know what? Truth, I think that's why they disrespect us. Because they don't do it to any other group.
Because if they put that money out there, the group is taking it and still holding them accountable, right? Nobody said that. Everybody was like, after we take it, oh, well, or we don't take it, oh, well, ain't nothing going. There was just a lot of excuses on how not to do nothing about the situation, right? But other communities would have took it and still hold them to their feet to the fire. Only us, we sitting here talking about how to figure out not to take it. Not only that, nobody talked about how to hold their feet to the fire, except, Jacob said something about some civil something. I don't know what he's talking about.
Well,
but
you don't have to do that. They've already admitted that they're wrong. Go to court for what?
But if you started it wasn't
they're gonna do the same old 2 steps. They just did it. They're gonna hand a bunch of Negroes a bag of nickels to make it go away. How is that helping you out? That's what I'm saying. Do we want to see the same thing happen again?
I just think, listen, and earlier on they was talking like they don't have, like this company doesn't have a habit of doing this. All I'm saying is it's clear that this wasn't an accident, right? It's very clear that this was not an accident. Our history proves that. But why can't we gain something from this? Why is it such a problem for our group to gain something from this? Because it's happened over and over again over the centuries, and we ain't never gained nothing from it. The second we say, hey, let's get something tangible, you got literally people saying, nah, I don't want nothing tangible. I want some symbolism.
That's crazy, man. I don't know what to say on that. But look, I appreciate you, brother. We tried, man. That's all we can do is try.
Hopefully somebody will think in. Let's see, we changed the minds. Shout out to you, Platt, man. I'll
All right,
catch you
man.
later.
All right. Appreciate the chat, man. We tried, man. We out of here, though. Like, share, support, man. Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. You can always try to donate. You know, we ain't got nothing over here, man. We want that $1,000. We're going to be right down there with that basket. I'm going to be down there tomorrow. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. And we out.